Dodge Durango is ranked #1 in a Motor Trend full-size SUV comparison test. It's got more cargo room, 7 seats for your squad, flip-down DVD screen, and 8-speaker Infinity sound system, plus a 335 horsepower Hemi V8 that's really kicking. Oh, we went to town. Better believe it. Now get 0+. That means 0% financing plus great package discounts plus bonus cash for a total savings of up to $88.50.
It's a super week in Jacksonville. The perfect time for the all-new Acura of Orange Park's Super Sales Event.
Super selection.
Come test drive the all-new 2005 Acura RL. Faster and with more than the competition.
Super payments.
A new 05 Acura TL Premium, $359 a month, sign and drive. A new 05 Acura MDX Premium, $369 a month, sign and drive. Plus shop rows of certified pre-owned Acuras.
Super sales event.
Only at the all-new Acura of Orange Park.
A real-life mystery disease. Thousands are suffering, and now it's here in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight after American Dad.
His prize in sports. Men will risk everything to get it.
Most will fail. The epic struggle to obtain the trophy can leave even the strongest men damaged.
It takes prowess and competence beyond mortal levels. But more importantly, it takes a team. 2 teams. 2 elite teams, the New England Patriots
and the Philadelphia Eagles, vying for one title. From the powerful and often deft touch of the quarterbacks,
Donovan McNabb
and Tom Brady,
to the grace and precision of the wide receivers Troy Brown
and Terrell Owens,
to the rare mix of power and agility of the running backs Corey Dillon
and Brian Westbrook, and the brute strength of the linemen.
And after a grueling campaign, through injuries, the elements, the ups and downs, it all comes together. What you get
is artistry.
Artistry.
A ballet.
Ballet.
Symphony.
Symphony.
Glory.
Glory. All for the trophy.
So keep your eye on the prize.
Television.
Honey, now wait a minute. Now wait. I can explain nothing.
It started out simply enough.
One small step for man.
A cathode ray.
One giant leap for mankind.
Classic characters. And a nation transfixed. A box that serves as a portal.
So ends a nation divided.
A window.
As the wall comes down.
And a mirror.
History is made on this.
And as it evolves, we follow its every move. Loyal to the end. With top-ranking customer satisfaction, 100% digital quality picture and sound, and a commitment to providing the very best TV experience, it's time. It's time to rethink TV.
This is it. Time to play. You're in the new Avalon on a magical day. If you want to move, if you have the need, 280 horses will take you. Its cruise control knows the traffic ahead, and 7 great airbags to help protect your head. Ventilated seats will keep you at ease, and automatic wipers to make rain a breeze.
The all-new Avalon, a reimagined car for your reimagined life. Now that's moving you forward.
After the Super Bowl, from the twisted minds behind Family Guy comes the new comedy big enough to follow the big game.
This is Tim. You and I are meant to happy hour.
Get a special preview episode of
The American Dad.
The top secret comedy that exposes America's most gung-ho secret agent.
This dog has character. He was around for the Reagan administration. He knows how things are supposed to be. Oh, he's gonna pee. No. Nope, just dust.
American Dad. Special preview episode right after the game on Fox.
The Super Bowl pregame show on Fox is brought to you by DirecTV. DirecTV is rethinking the way television should be. By Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. By MasterCard, there are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. And by the reimagined Toyota Avalon. Now that's moving you forward.
Welcome to Jacksonville, Florida, where today Fox Sports proudly presents Super Bowl 39 between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New England Patriots. In just a little while, the Eagles will head to the biggest stage in sports. Philadelphia is, of course, synonymous with the movie Rocky, and just like Rocky Balboa, the Eagles are huge underdogs. The question is, can Philly knock out the champions? Meanwhile, it's business as usual for New England. The defending champions are once again playing for the ultimate football title. Will tonight be the night the Patriots become a dynasty? Just outside Alltel Stadium, all signs lead to a great day of football and fun. And pretty soon, thousands of fans will be filing in here at Metro Park just across the street. You can definitely feel the excitement. It is indeed Super Bowl Sunday right here, right now, all day long on Fox. And only appropriate to have a James Brown song playing right now. Hello, everyone. I'm James Brown, and welcome to the Super Bowl pregame show. After a few days of atypical wet and cold weather here in Jacksonville, it is a terrific day with the temperature 65 degrees and sunny. The matchup is even better. Donovan McNabb and the Eagles, Tom Brady and the Patriots. As I turn to my co-host, a four-time Super Bowl champion and
how many was that again, Jimmy?
Four. That was four.
Oh, four.
And a Hall of Famer.
I'd just like to say to all our viewers out there who have a high-definition television set, I'm Terry Bradshaw. And for those of you that don't, I'm Brad Pitt. To my left, Hall of Famer, defensive end of the Oakland Raiders. Say hello to Howie Long. Give it up, Howie.
You know, to me, it's about legacy. It's about championships for quarterbacks, for defensive linemen, for coaches, for teams. And with each passing year since that championship we won, I cherish it more and more and more.
Howie, I'm back at the Super Bowl. And Jerry Jones said I would never make it back.
Oh, boy, did it get it in.
That's funny. That's a funny one.
Two-time Super Bowl winning coach who could take credit for a third Super Bowl, Jimmy Johnson. All right, folks. Hey, you know what? There's an old saying that those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. Well, for New England, the past has been pretty doggone good. The Patriots are aiming for their third Super Bowl title in 4 years. On the line tonight, a chance to cement their legacy as a bona fide dynasty. Chris Myers is outside the Patriots Hotel, and he joins us now with more. The excellent wordsmith. Hello, Chris.
JB, the Patriots are as loose as you guys are. There's an anxious buzz here at the Patriots team headquarters. Last night, an 11 p.m. curfew, a lockdown for the players. They couldn't even be with family members. Today, Bill Belichick addressing the team just about an hour ago. It was Saturday at the walkthrough. A little different for the Patriots. Not a lot of football. Some players brought their children. Some brought their parents. They took photos. Bill Belichick had his dad out. Even Teddy Bruschi said afterwards, this is different for us, but I like it. And as the team bus, one of them heads over to the stadium now, it's obvious the Patriots don't need never loss to find their way to Super Bowl history.
And it's all just a little bit of history.
History is irrelevant. That doesn't mean nothing. Half the team's gone from last year. There's not too many guys even left from 2001.
As long as Tom Brady is one of those remaining guys, the quest for history continues.
How we feel about Corey Dillon in the playoffs?
Oh, yeah!
If you could acquire Corey Dillon's power running game while still managing the salary cap, and players like wide receiver Troy Brown can step in and play defense when injuries hit, you can create a dynasty.
If we win, we leave it to you guys to come up with whatever you want to call us.
How about dynasty?
Well, I don't know the official explanation of a dynasty.
Oh, yes, you do. A dynasty needs a strong defense, a talented quarterback, and a brilliant head coach. Back in 1996, the Patriots had the exact same ingredients, but they lost the Super Bowl.
We had a head coach that would only commit year to year. He wouldn't commit long term. It's hard to give the total keys to the house to someone who decides at the end of the year, are they going to stay with it?
In Bill Belichick, the Patriots found a coach who wanted to spend time in New England.
There's no such thing as slack around here, and we don't want it.
We don't want slack. We don't want him to give us slack. We just want him to tell us how to win football games, and we'll go out there and get the job done.
Dynasties do come and go. They need skill and luck to develop and survive. As you glance at some of those in the past, remember the Patriots began theirs with a quarterback drafted in the 6th round, one labeled with modest expectations.
I think there's probably 10% for every team out there that it's either good luck or bad luck. I like the skill on this team, skill to be able to work together as a team. I got to say that's 90% at least.
Bill Belichick is 100% against his players even mentioning the word dynasty. But in their march into the record books, the team relies on another D word.
We would be stupid to go out and think they're just going to hand us a victory. We want it bad. Definitely we want it bad.
Willie McGinnis and the Patriots defense gets a boost. Defensive end Richard Seymour will play today for the first time since injuring his left knee back in December. He told me he won't be 100%, but he'll play a lot. He'll wear a protective brace on that knee. And maybe Tom Brady described it best when it came to talking about the preparation and confidence of this Patriot team. He told me, he said it's like having the answers to the test before you take the test. Now for a check on what's going on with the Eagles, let's go to their headquarters and Pam Oliver.
Hey, Chris, just to set the scene for you here, the Eagles will be boarding those buses you see behind me in about 10-15 minutes. The first set of Eagles will be headed over to the stadium. I'm told it's been a quiet morning here, just a couple of team meetings and also team chapel. Quiet, not exactly a word you would use to describe one Terrell Owens. He brought excitement and talent to the wide receiver position that a lot of people felt had been missing in the Donovan McNabb era. But by virtue of his personality, he also brought a lot of drama that the Eagles weren't used to either. But when the dust settled and the Eagles were forced to do without Terrell Owens, well, they also found that they could be just fine. Thank you very much.
Now I'ma do this thing like it ain't done before. Never leave the game stranded, I had to give more. I'ma give you what you want, what you waiting for. Make the music that the people can't ignore.
What's Eagles football?
Hard-nosed, scoring fast.
Westbrook, he's in for the touchdown.
Physical. Fun football. We have good players here, and a lot of times we're overshadowed because of T.O.
Since day one of his arrival.
Like Terrell said about...
Terrell.
That's what I meant, Terrell.
The Eagles and their makeup have all but lived in the shadow of their prized acquisition, whose flash and substance proved hard to ignore, even if you wanted to.
T.O. is just good for TV. He's a great topic. He's always going to keep it interesting. They talk about his antics, his dancing. I love it. I love the attitude he brings.
But what T.O. did is he made winning look so easy that people felt like we weren't going to be able to win without him.
Owens helped Philly blast off to a 13-1 record. His 14 TDs eclipsed the existing receiver corps' production by a mile. That unit deemed uncomplimentary to McNabb's talents in the eyes of some, mostly left Philly fans uneasy. The arrival of T.O., how did that help you as a player?
I think it really made me, that's funny. I think it made me be more patient. And
what's funny about it?
Because, you know, it's T.O. comes in and, you know, it takes a lot of, you know, the offense away from a lot of players that, you know, have been there. So you just got to be patient and say, you know, your time will come, Freddie.
Roy Williams pulls him down, but a 22-yard strike to Terrell Owens. He's limping. This is serious.
This TV stopped and was total focus on one player. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to wish injury on anybody, but hey, Fred, you know what? Here's your opportunity you've been waiting for the whole season.
It was tough. It was disappointing that people didn't really have confidence in Donovan and myself and the other players around here. Even though that gets on your nerves and you get tired of answering the questions and you get people doubting you, you don't worry about it.
Even now, those critics are plentiful, but where Super Bowl glory is concerned, T.O. may as well stand for tuned out because the Eagles' Top Gun is unflappable and determined.
I'm the one that's driving this car. I'm the captain of the ship that, you know, we're going to go in the right direction. Now, I'm already set. I got my seatbelt already buckled and, you know, I got my guys ready. You know, join me.
And here's Here's what will happen when T.O. arrives at the stadium. Trainer Rick Burkholder will put him through a series of tests to gauge his stability and also his balance. And then from there, it's just all about seeing how that ankle holds up during warm-ups. And according to Burkholder, though, JB, they do not want to put T.O. in a position where he's not able to protect himself physically. They say that they do not want to put him in a bad spot out there in that ball game today. It'll be interesting to watch. Back to you.
And, of course, we will all be watching. Pam, thank you so very much. And, indeed, we'll have a lot more on T.O. a little later in the program. But let's go back to the Patriots. And, Terry, so much talk about dynasty when you talk about the Patriots.
Why is that?
The Steelers were. Well, in this era of football, where do you rank them?
Everybody likes to use that word. I think it's based primarily off of Super Bowls, not really over a decade of winning football. Belichick in 5 years is 61 wins, 27 losses, and 2 Super Bowls. Only 7 teams, Howie and Jimmy, so far have been able to come in and win back-to-back Super Bowls. If they do win that, the Patriots, they would then have won 3 out of the last 4. And I would say dynasty, dominant football team of the last decade, absolutely.
Yeah, Terry, in today's NFL, because of free agency and the salary cap, teams are forced to play new players, and new players make mistakes. And so the really outstanding coaches today are the great teachers. And nobody does it better than New England. They don't want to hear dynasty. But if they win today, Howie, it could be a dynasty.
Well, I agree. You know, you talk about comparing dynasties. I'm not sure that we can draw a parallel, although I believe your team was the ultimate dynasty to that group. 240, 250-pound offensive lineman, defensive lineman to the 300-plus pound defensive and offensive lineman of today's game. And I believe that Jimmy's best Cowboy team beats this Patriot team. But I will say this, the Patriots are better than the sum of their parts. And Bill Belichick and Scott Pioli seem to have quantified what other people call intangible. And because of that, they are better than everyone else in today's game. The definition of dynasty, I believe, has to change from era to era, though.
It certainly has been redefined for sure. Let me just underscore a point that Pam Oliver made, that the definitive decision about T.O.'s participation today will come before the trainer and coaching staff in the privacy of the Eagles locker room, not out on the football field. That will be determined later. All right, folks, we have a star-studded cast joining us today, and with that in mind, let's check out who's on the one and only Fox Super Bowl pregame show.
Still to come on the Fox Super Bowl 39 pregame show. Special appearances by Jerome Bettis, Black Eyed Peas, Kelly Clarkson, Royce Clayton, Charlie Daniels, Michael Douglas, Earth, Wind & Fire, Florida School for the Deaf and Blind Choir, John Fogerty, Tony Gonzalez, Trent Green, Randy Jackson, Dale Jarrett, Alicia Keys, Al Leiter, Ludacris, John Lynch, Sir Paul McCartney, Tim McCarver, the Military Academy Choirs, Elliott Sadler, Deion Sanders, The Simpsons, Will Smith, John Smoltz, Michael Strahan, Brian Urlacher, Rusty Wallace, Darrell Waltrip, Gretchen Wilson, and former Presidents Bush and Clinton.
Are you meeting up with Jenny?
Let me check. Hey, Jenny, it's me. Hold on, there's somebody on my other line. Hello?
Looks like it's time to sign up for the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless. Get the first 2 lines for $59.99 and each additional line for $9.99. All with unlimited in-calling to other customers from our coverage area. Plus, get a Samsung A670 camera phone for just $49.99. Good. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
When you've been recognized by J.D. Power & Associates as the most dependable heavy-duty full-size pickup truck, there's no need to be bashful. GMC Sierra, professional-grade engineering. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to.
Extreme Outback Survival Weekend, $509. Titanium fishing rod, $254. Carbon steel hunting knife, $84. Daring to show your feelings, priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For weekend getaways, there's MasterCard.
You're watching Super Bowl 39 on Fox.
Coming out of your skin, the feeling that bugs are all over you. Your hair is a horror movie? No. A real-life mystery disease. Thousands across the country are suffering. Now it's here in Jacksonville. No one knows the cause, no one knows how it spreads, and no one knows a cure. A Fox 30 News investigation you must see. Tonight after American Dad.
Hey, get to JD Byrider now for good-to-go tax days. Get a card today from your tax refund.
Haven't filed yet? Bring your W-2s to JD Byrider. We'll figure your tax refund so you can use it to get the car you need now.
A better car and an affordable payment now.
And with the JD Byrider program, you can rebuild your credit and move on with your life.
Well, move on down to JD Byrider for fast tax filing and get a card today.
It's wild but true. Tax refunds now to use as your down payment.
At JD Byrider, you're good to go.
Talk to Terry, okay? As you know, I'm about to sign a 5-year extension of my contract, and I couldn't be happier about it.
You just got dropped.
I got dropped by these losers? Well, you think I want to be a weasel? You think I want to be a weasel or a badger, whatever that thing is? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You, and you, and you. Your whole team is a joke. Coach. What?
I meant your call just got dropped.
Oh. Switch to Altel and get a wireless network that actually works.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
As we welcome you back to Fox's Super Bowl coverage, you are looking at the 10 Eagles who made the Pro Bowl. The list, of course, includes quarterback Donovan McNabb and his favorite target, Terrell Owens. Meanwhile, the defending champion Patriots have only 6 Pro Bowl players, with Teddy Bruschi and Corey Dillon being added to the 4 you see there. The Pro Bowl is next Sunday, but up next, the $1 million golf competition.
One of the greatest sports movies ever made, It's Time, is now on DVD.
The expectations could be any higher. We're in the business of winning.
Get closer to the team.
I'm going to knock them out, and I'm going to smile when I do it.
Get closer to the action.
Run! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
With exclusive bonus features.
Where you going?
You want me to go in, Coach?
You don't want a helmet? My goodness gracious.
Including high-impact deleted scenes that never made the cut.
Show them who we are.
Friday Night Lights. Own the DVD now.
Later this year, we're launching the first of several new satellites that together will deliver over 1,500 high-definition channels across the country. It's part of DirecTV's commitment to the best TV experience. Your TV's ready. Are you?
Get lost! Yeah, go away!
Honey, your dad got your favorite.
He looks hungry.
New hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Like the Chicken Bacon Ranch. Toasted hot inside and out. Subway. Eat fresh.
They say you have a gift.
They like to talk. See why critics call House the best hospital show since the debut of ER. All new House at 9/8 Central, Fox Tuesday.
The Super Bowl pregame show on Fox is brought to you by Subway.
Part of the Super Bowl city by building a youth and education center. This year, the NFL Yet Center will be built at Brentwood Park, just north of downtown Jacksonville here in Duval County. Meanwhile, this past week, the NFL also spearheaded the 3rd annual Minority Leadership Forum. Cardinals head coach Dennis Green and Fox's own technical wizard, Andrea Berry, talked with 400 business professionals about the elements of leadership. It's all part of an effort by the NFL to substantively involve itself in the Jacksonville community. And as I mentioned, this year's Super Bowl is in Jacksonville, and the surrounding areas have more than 1,400 golf holes. None more famous than the 17th hole at the TPC Sawgrass.
The stadium course, Sawgrass. Is it hard? Scale of 1 to 10, 17. 17, that's me. Me. I'm here, always, like air. Inhale, exhale, waiting. 16 holes, 3.5 hours. Remember, there's an art to living with pain. 137 yards, 8 iron, 9 iron, maybe a wedge. Pitch and putt, baby, pitch and putt. Check your scorecard. 12 holes rate tougher than me. So why are you shaking? You have skills, a lifetime of swings. I just have water. Everywhere. I can make you rich, famous, or infamous. Just swing.
All right, folks, and since we're about a 3-wood away from Sawgrass, we invited some of the biggest names in sports to come here and compete in the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge. Here to tee it all up, a couple of Southern gentlemen from Tennessee, Darrell Waltrip and Tim McCarver. Tim?
Well, JB, obviously, everybody knows it's Super Bowl Sunday, and what better way to get ready for the game than to come out to the most famous par 3 in golf, the 17th Island hole at the TPC at Sawgrass, home of the Players' Championship. And we welcome everybody to the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge. I'm Tim McCarver, along with Darrell Waltrip. You see this monster behind us, 120,000 balls a year are lost at this hole. Obviously not at the hole, not in the hole, and the water around the hole. And what does my partner do 2 hours ago? First time you see the hole, step right up, unfazed, unintimidated, take it from here.
Well, I asked Fuzzy, he said, what are you going to do? I said, I hope I hit the green. And he gave me a club, and I don't even know what club it was. And it's a one wood or a 1 iron or a 1 something. Had a 1 on it. Got it right there. Nailed it.
No preparation necessary.
Right? Everybody overthinks the game.
Well, these guys are prepared as Royce Clayton of the Arizona Diamondbacks, Al Leiter, our pal, the left-hander, will be pitching for the Florida Marlins once again this year, and John Smoltz will be going from a stopper, 154 saves for the Braves, and you'll be starting again, and Fuzzy Zeller's a captain today.
Oh, we're there.
Nice
we're
going,
there,
guys.
Tim. Thank you. Thank you.
And over here on the NASCAR team, we got Dale Jarrett. And Dale, I got my money on you, buddy. And we got Elliott Sadler, Dale's teammate. Rusty Wallace down here. And we got the coach, Fred Funk. And he's going to be taking care of these guys, telling them what they're doing right and wrong.
Hopefully a lot of right.
A lot of right.
A lot
yeah.
of right. Yeah, you got that right.
Keep it low.
And the National Football representatives hope that there's a lot of right, too, as their captain, Jim Thorpe, on the left. Jim said if it was a wrestling match, he'd feel very happy with Jerome Bettis. Trent Green, the quarterback for the Kansas City Chiefs, and Brian Urlacher, the linebacker, and a terrific linebacker for the Chicago Bears.
Right. Don't make those guys mad.
Here are the rules for this afternoon's competition. There are 3 teams consisting of 3 athletes representing the National Football League, Major League Baseball, and NASCAR. In round 1, 1 shot per player. Player farthest away from the hole is eliminated from each team. Round 2, 1 shot per player. Player farthest away from the hole is eliminated. And in the final round, 1 shot per player, and the player closest to the hole wins. What does he win? $10,000 to his favorite charity. Now, if there is a hole-in-one in any of the 3 rounds, there will be a $250,000 prize in round 1, round 2, $500,000, and in round 3, $1 million. You know, this hole is consistently rated as one of the toughest in golf. The PGA Tour is in Phoenix for the FBR Open this week, but we managed to find out how some of the best players in the world describe the 17th in one word.
In one word. In one word? A lot of 4-letter words. Or bad words.
I would say intimidating.
Intimidating. Intimidating. Scary. Interesting. I don't know if there's one word to describe it.
Is this rated R?
My one word, terrifying.
Mean. Mean, mean, mean.
Sounds like Brian Urlacher.
That's it. Let's see what he can do.
Okay, just like on the range. We
Yes,
talked
sir.
about it. Good swing.
Oh, wow.
Good. That looks good, partner.
Good looking
Stay left,
shot.
stay left.
Go. So much for that. Go. Come on, baby.
Up. Oh, that's a bad break there. What a bad break. What a bad break.
Just a...
I made contact. That was a bad break there. I made contact. That was good work out there. That was a bad break there.
You love it, don't you?
That was unbelievable, man.
Almost, huh? Yeah, almost doesn't count.
Nothing like starting off with a good almost.
Hope there's a lot more of those.
There were 3 and
You
now
know
there are
what?
2 on your team.
Actually, what I would do is gonna play probably 150. I would probably go 7. I just
120,001 ball in the water.
Yeah, and this is where the coach is going to have to make a tough decision. Now, what if everybody hits in the water, coach?
138. Probably gonna play like 150.
Yeah, then what happens?
All right.
We'll go fishing.
Put it in there.
Jerome.
Just like on the range. Finish it.
Change clubs.
Yep. 7
All
is
right.
a much better club.
Yeah.
Get on the bus, Gus.
Perfect.
Let's see. He may have to make a new plan.
Okay, finish the swing.
Wind's picked up quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. Home run. Touch them all, big man. We need you. We need you. We need you. We need you.
With the pressure, guys.
Wow.
The pressure, baby.
Touch them all, big man.
The bus sounded a little right to me. Sounded like it went
I caught a
right.
hold of it. It was a missile.
He was determined not to hit in the water.
Hey, why are the baseball guys all smiling so much right now?
Tony did it again.
Why do we have to go first?
That's right.
Tony did it again.
That's exactly right.
Trent
Okay,
Green,
Trent,
the
no pressure, but
11-year
no
quarterback
pressure, that's
for
right.
the Kansas City
That's right.
Chiefs.
Just like on the range.
Oh, good swing.
Oh, that was
good
sweet.
swing.
Be club.
That was sweet.
Perfect.
All right.
Now they got something to shoot for. They got something to shoot for there now.
Thank you.
Now we know why he's a quarterback.
Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that.
That's perfect, baby.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Major League Baseball team is getting ready to take their shots when we continue the first round of the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge, and we will be right back from Sawgrass.
And get a great big bottle of Maya Measurement.
A fiery horse with the speed of light, a cloud of dust, and a hearty hi-yo silver. The Lone Ranger.
Television.
Honey, now wait a minute. Now wait. I can explain nothing.
It started out simply enough.
Small step for man,
A cathode ray,
one giant leap for mankind.
classic characters,
Guys like us, we
and a nation transfixed. A box that serves as a portal,
So ends a nation divided.
a window,
As the wall comes down,
and a mirror.
history is made on this.
And as it evolves, we follow its every move, loyal to the end. With top-ranking customer satisfaction, 100% digital quality picture and sound, and a commitment to providing the very best TV experience, it's time. It's time to rethink TV.
Recently, Anheuser-Busch introduced a new Budweiser, a light beer called Budweiser Select, which may lead some people to ask us if we are going to come out with another light beer. Well, from what we're hearing, we got it right the first time. Still with more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs. Miller, good call.
Right now at Golden Corral, there's a steak with your name on it. A steak that's over an inch thick. Hand cut daily. Fresh, never frozen. Aged for tenderness. USDA inspected. Claim your piece of perfection at Golden Corral at a great low price of $8.59 every night on the dinner buffet. Golden Corral, everyone deserves a good meal.
At Lexus, we're obsessed with making cars that handle and perform like no others. In this pursuit of perfection, we've also developed a camera which aids in negotiating the occasional obstacle to the rear. See Lexus of Jackson.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
Welcome back to the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge from the TPC at Sawgrass and the terrifying 17th hole, partner.
Yeah, you talk about terrifying. I got to be the one to tell this man he didn't make the cut. Coach, you tell him.
Well, unfortunately, we're going to go with seniority this time.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Geronimo's been around a little bit longer, so I mean, he would definitely have another chance. But he hit a good.
You got to admit that's a great shot. It's almost. It was almost there.
Almost
it's a game
there.
of inches.
Yeah,
It's a game
too
of
bad.
I can't believe they.
Now let's finish the first round. Al Leiter to pitching for in 1907. Al getting instructions from Fuzzy
Keep your eye on the ball just in case you hit it. All right? There's no pressure. There's people that screw up on this hole every year here.
Thanks,
The
Coach.
best in the world, baby. Knock it on it.
That's a way to be encouraging, Coach.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. No, no. Wait a minute. That's good. Oh, no. Come here. You're still in the game. Hold on. We're not out of the game. That's in play. That's in play. Urlacher's ball went in the water. You're on grass. It's just like the wrong grass. We're in.
Sounded a little left.
Royce Clayton is a 5 handicap. He will
they're
be
here
the
for a reason.
shortstop
What are you talking
for
about?
the Arizona
You gotta put it between
Diamondbacks
the markers.
this year.
This is a real show we're doing here.
You know what? I'll just drop it on the grass.
You got
How's
your
that?
7 or 6? 7?
No tee for Royce.
No, he doesn't need a tee. He's talented. You know, you'd make it a lot easier on Smoltzy if you'd knock it on the green here. You know that.
It's team play.
I
No
don't,
water.
Coach, I don't think he's got enough club.
He's got plenty of club. The key to this deal, he's got to hit it. He's good. I'm telling you, the boy's good. Hook, hook, and hurry! Oh, it's dying, hurry!
Hey, not enough
Al
club.
Leiter is dry. Royce Clayton in the water.
It's not the first time it's ever happened. You're not the first professional that's ever hit in the water here. That's okay.
What do you hit? Let me see.
Hey, they knocked down
Fat
7. Fat.
Oh, man.
Smoltzy, now I know you come out of the pen quite regularly. I can go in and get a left-hander out of there, baby. So, come on. Knock it on her, partner.
10 days are done. I hope.
You're going back to being a star.
Yeah.
This is it right here.
John Smoltz plays scratch.
What are you hitting? 7?
7, I guess, huh?
It's an 8-iron shot for you. You got an 8? It's an 8-iron shot. You just got to hit it.
Oh,
Just
just
good.
Gotta
solid.
hit it.
Yeah.
No, it's a 7.
No, it's an 8 for him.
It's a 7.
No, it's an 8.
You wait.
What do you know?
I don't know nothing.
You only play golf once
I
every
hit it
6
on the
months.
green the
That
first
was a
time.
great shot you hit. You knocked it within a foot with a driving iron, folks.
A driving iron.
Driving iron.
I didn't even know they made such a thing. Whoa, baby.
Smoltzy, why did you hook it onto the water?
It was an 8.
That was the right club. Yeah.
So 2 in the
just
water
threw too
and
much
1 on the
in.
street.
And so, John, what did you hit?
It was the right club.
It was
What'd
the
you
right
hit,
club.
John?
It was an 8.
It was the right club. He just had a little bit too much bend on it.
You got to consider that.
But you have to understand one thing. I do have a player that's still in play.
Good point.
Who you're soon to eliminate.
Oh, yeah, you're out. No. I wouldn't do that to you. You're the only one that kept it dry. Can't do that.
Moving on to NASCAR, Elliott Sadler.
You think they can do it?
How come we don't have to
Looking
wait
pretty
till
good.
they have
Yeah, no
for these
break.
guys?
Elliot, you ready?
All right, here's
What do you
my
got?
boys. Here's the guys with all the skill right here.
Just a little knockdown.
Little
Now, there's
knockdown.
no left turns in this sport.
Little knockdown.
might go a little left.
Everything else does.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh!
It's going, of all things, folks, it's going to the left. You can't believe that.
I think it's on land.
It's right.
It's right.
It's playable. Very playable. Very playable.
We got one in play.
I can't imagine your ball going left, of all things.
We have to work really hard to keep them going left.
We need, you know what? We need to get you guys on a road course.
I was just going to say that.
As Rusty Wallace
steps
up, Fuzzy Zeller's
got to turn right.
some decisions to make about the baseball team.
All right, now y'all be real quiet because Rusty gets real nervous when he tees off. Juke it a little bit, Russ.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Come on, buddy. I got a lot of money on you.
Come on. Go. Come on. Go. Ah.
Rusty from St. Louis only started playing a year and a half ago.
It was straight. It was
Here's
straight.
Dale Jarrett, a 4 handicap.
Didn't have enough club, Russ.
What do you think?
No more club.
Got behind it.
What did you say? It was straight.
Don't need 6.
That's good. That's pretty doggone straight for us.
Oh, I see.
Rusty, what do those golfers say? Nice swing. Really nice swing.
I thought maybe he had a bad lie. I wasn't sure.
There it is.
Look at this.
There it is. Look at this. There it is. Sit down.
Yeah, there he is.
Sit down. All right.
Come on.
There you go.
Great shot.
There you go. Good thing you didn't hit 6.
That's right. Yeah.
Good coaching.
All we have to do is eliminate.
I got my money
Very
on Jarrett.
decisive shot by
I got my
Dale
money on
Jarrett.
Jarrett.
And Fuzzy Zeller has to make decisions for the baseball team. That's it for the first round. The challenge gets a little tougher when we move the pin position and the tee location. We'll be right back a little later from the 17th island hole at the TPC at Sawgrass for the second round of the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge. Now let's go back and check in with JB.
All right, Tim, thank you so very much. Well, you know, the league has in place a charity called NFL Rebuilding Together. Each and every year, NFL volunteers rehabilitate more than 8,500 buildings in low-income areas around the country. This week, volunteers helped to repair the Lee Boys and Girls Club right here in Jacksonville, and indeed, a job well done. Kelly Clarkson is standing by, and we'll be back with the Simpsons preview right after this.
The new hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Like the Chipotle chicken and bacon double cheese melt. Toasted hot inside and out. Subway. Eat fresh.
Hello, Chicago. Anyone there? Can you hear us?
How do we do this?
With this.
But that's a phone.
It's a phone, it's the web, it's a video conference. Ed, stop hitting the TV.
Konnichiwa.
Productivity, powered by Cisco.
Later this year, we're launching the first of several new satellites that together will deliver over 1,500 high-definition channels across the country. It's part of DirecTV's commitment to the best TV experience. Your TV's ready. Are you?
Silverado Heavy Duty, with the available Duramax diesel and Allison transmission, has more torque than Ford Super Duty. That's why Silverado's the right truck, the official truck of an American revolution.
It's on its way here to Alltel Stadium. Throughout the day, we'll, of course, be keeping a close eye on Terrell Owens. Now, T.O. says he will play, but the question is, how effective will he be? Meanwhile, the Patriots bus is also on the move. New England, as you know, stopped the bus a couple of weeks ago when they spanked the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Patriots are now 31-2 in their last 33 games. And a friendly programming reminder that immediately following the game tonight, you can check out an all-new Simpsons Super Bowl episode. Homer is in charge of the halftime show, and the litany of sports stars make a guest appearance. Here's an inside look behind the scenes.
Tonight, after the Super Bowl, only one event will bring you Yao Ming, Warren Sapp, Tom Brady, LeBron James, and Michelle Kwan. It's the Simpsons' epic 16-season halftime show.
No! We want you to produce this year's Super Bowl halftime show.
And you suckers, I would have paid you.
Fine, pay us.
Don't! You've seen star-studded halftime extravaganzas before, but you haven't seen the ultimate halftime show until you've seen it Simpson style.
Welcome to the Homer Simpson Showboating Academy. I want you to hurl a ball at the nearest authority figure. Nicely done.
And behind every halftime extravaganza lies months of grueling preparation.
Action.
Oh my God! It's my hero, Michelle Kwan.
You remind me of a young Dorothy Hamill.
I didn't know you could talk.
Art comes from pain, your pain. Yo, Michelle, you got a boyfriend?
Not in here, I don't.
Could you pass the salad?
And it's James with the steal.
Now the stars are ready. The stage is set. But in the end, this halftime spectacle will all come down to one man.
I wonder if other Super Bowl producers waited till 3 in the morning the night before to plan their halftime shows.
The Simpsons' epic 16th-season halftime show after the Super Bowl tonight on Fox.
Take the field.
Our time.
The action begins.
Let's do it!
One of the greatest sports movies ever made. Based on a true story. Friday Night Lights. Own the DVD now.
And don't touch. They're all rookie cards.
Hey guys, got us a treat. Chicken enchiladas. Smothered in melty, saucy, cheesy.
Smothered.
On the inside.
Oh.
The chicken enchilada grilled stuffed burrito from Taco Bell. Slow simmered savory enchilada sauce, tender all white meat chicken and melted cheese. Wrapped up, then grilled to go.
So what's that for?
For enchilada taste, it's delicious inside and out. Think outside the bun.
On DVD now.
Can you be perfect?
Move fast.
That's what I'm talking about!
Play hard. Score big.
The expectations could be any higher.
One of the greatest sports movies ever made.
That's the way they play ball!
Friday Night Lights. Own the DVD now. Once a year, America comes together to watch the best compete in the big game. And once a year, American Idol's best come to Hollywood to compete on stage. Find out who goes home and who goes on.
That was outstanding.
American Idol at 8/7 Central, Fox Tuesday.
From the producers of ER, New York's toughest ex-con has been hired to protect a hip-hop heavyweight.
Only two ways this can go, hospital or jail.
And it may just earn him a few extra holes. Frankie G is...
You're touching me, man. You're touching me.
Johnny Zero, all new at 9, Fox Friday. Viewer discretion advised.
Sports fan Bernie Mac on defense.
Pow, 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 bam.
Let's go to sleep.
Catch an all-new Bernie Mac show at 8/7 Central, Fox Friday.
Hold on for the greatest thrill ride in sports. The Daytona 500. Broadcast in HD, February 20th, only on Fox.
By DirecTV. DirecTV is rethinking the way television should be.
Well, over here at Metro Park, just across the street from Alltel Stadium, the corporate revelers are getting fired up for the Super Bowl as we welcome you back to our tailgate party here in Metro Park, right across, as I mentioned, from Alltel Stadium. Hey, you know what? Without a doubt, defense wins championships, and we have two of the best defenses on display tonight. The Eagles and the Patriots, respectively, have given up just 16 points per game, which ties them for the second best mark in the NFL. Both teams can thank, in part, their hard-hitting safeties, Brian Dawkins and Rodney Harrison, and how they can hit.
Well, football, JB, make no mistake about it, is a game of wills. And like great safeties of the past, Kenny Easley, Ronnie Lott, and Jack Tatum, Rodney Harrison and Brian Dawkins, more than anyone today, impose their will not only on their opponents, but also on their teammates. And not just on Sundays, but every day of the week.
We never face off on the field of battle, but we both share the same desire. Two warriors leading our teams.
What's your philosophy of this is how I want to play the game?
Average and good are not enough. Tough, hard-nosed football. Play football the way it's supposed to be played. I want to be the best playmaking safety that has touched the field.
You're not worried about building relationships?
Not at all. I mean, I'm not out here mooning people. I'm not out here dancing in the end zone. I'm not taunting people. I'm just playing football the way you guys taught me how to play. The Ronnie Lotts, the Howie Longs. This is football. It's not this pansy stuff that these guys are dancing and pulling out cell phones. That's not football. That's disrespect. Sacrificing all without question. Each knowing that one moment can turn the tide.
Talk about the impact a big hit has on a defense.
It's huge. You see a guy on your team deliver a big, it's like, oh, yeah, Dolph's into it. I mean, let me get into it. Let me see if I can do something. When you come and you put a good lick on someone, you stick somebody, and they're growling, oh, man, like they just got knocked out. Your teammates, they get so pumped up. 1, 2, 3, TV! Whether climbing back to the ultimate greatness or tasting it for the first time.
To be honest, I was a little bit concerned about my boy up on the podium after the NFC Championship.
We came and we brought it every doggone play.
It's like somebody shook a can of soda up for 3 years and then decided to pop the top.
Just finally getting to the ultimate hurdle. I mean, just something that I couldn't have imagined that I would have behaved that way.
This is your third time.
As a rookie, you take it for granted. I thought, hey, man, this is easy. But then I went 7, 8 years without a playoff berth, and then you start appreciating.
Young, inexperienced, we can't play. We couldn't stop from 3 points. Woo!
Why is it that this group seems to just get taken for granted?
You know why? Because it's a stigma to the New England Patriots. It's a stigma saying that we're not any superstars, that we're just blue-collar guys that get the job done, and it's all scheme. When you walk off the field and you're holding that trophy up, those who still don't want to give you respect, they just hate you. But those who understand what it takes to get that trophy, you can't help but to give that respect then. There can only be one victor, though our spirits shall be forever bound.
You know, these two players play at a level of intensity that very few players can reach. And I think of a player that I played with, our former colleague, Ronnie Lott. You're on the field, you're talking to him. He knows you're talking to him, but he's looking right through you. It's like the 1,000-yard stare. And why anyone would want to challenge these guys leading up to a football game is beyond me.
Yeah, with any championship team, you have to have outstanding leaders. And there are none better than Dawkins and Harrison. And like you say, why would Philadelphia wide receiver, Freddie Mitchell, challenge the biggest hitter in the game, Rodney Harrison? By challenging Rodney Harrison, he in effect challenged the entire New England defense.
And Jimmy, you know, that brings up a real simple question to TB. Why would he do that, Freddie Mitchell?
You're asking me. I got a brain here. Let's not forget, Freddie Mitchell's the same guy that said that Benjamin Franklin was the first president of the United States. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and certainly was not very smart. This guy didn't count. He caught no touchdown passes throughout the regular season. Of course, he stepped up and caught 3 short ones in the playoff games, but not a very smart guy, and truly a non-factor, I think, in this football game.
The thing is, with both these football teams and both these players, when you challenge me individually, you challenge us collectively, and that's why they're in this football game.
Freddie Mitchell, do I need to say he needs to? Freddie Mitchell, exactly.
Ronnie Lott was so focused, you said you might go up to him and say what to him later?
You just say, I'll get back to you later.
All right, folks, we have some outstanding music on our show today. today. Kelly Clarkson, American Idol's first winner, is up next. And then it's our favorite segment, 10 Yards with TB. Terry sits down with the who's who of the NFL. Today, you'll see the best of the best. And speaking of the best, there's no better coach right now than New England's Bill Belichick. How does he rank among the all-time greats? We'll ask our own great, Jimmy Johnson, who has the answer.
I have pride in our football team. I have pride in our organization. And these guys, these players have done a great job this year. They've played extremely well. To get to this point, as we all know, it's tough. It's a big achievement. But we want more. And I think we're capable of more if we can go out there and play our best game.
And their best game is looking to be played on that field right there a little over 3 hours from now. This will be the stage of the sporting world here at Alltel Stadium.
Larios battles McCullough for the WBC title on a special live presentation hosted by Tom Arnold and John Sally. It's two great bouts on FSN.
Get your air conditioning serviced by the company that has served Jacksonville for over 30 years. Call Snyder Air Conditioning at 641-0600 and get your system checked and cleaned for only $79.95. Receive a free Trane electric air cleaner with any purchase of Trane's XLI comfort system. Offer good through February 28, 2005. It's hard to stop at Snyder guarantees you'll save 30% on your electric bill. Snyder Air Conditioning, serving Jacksonville for over 30 years. Call Snyder today, 641-0600.
Blue and white threads coming out of your skin. The feeling that bugs are all over you. Your hair is crawling. A horror movie? No. A real-life mystery disease. Thousands across the country are suffering. Now it's here in Jacksonville. No one knows the cause. No one knows how it spreads. And no one knows a cure. A Fox 30 News investigation you must see. Tonight after American Dad.
Right now, Dodge Truck Days is the biggest and the best thing going on. Grab the Dakota with the only available V8 in its class and best-in-class torque. Or Ram Thunder Road with 345 horses of Hemi power and 20-inch wheels. Now get 0% financing plus package discounts plus February bonus cash for total savings up to $9,000. So hurry into Truck Days and grab life in the Southeast big time.
A real-life mystery disease. Thousands are suffering, and now it's here in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight after American Dad.
By the end of the day, you have failed. So let's hear it one more time. Program! All right, go, make some money.
Well, it's a Super Bowl day even for the program sellers as well, and clearly we know these folks here are all geared up for what will be coming up a little later today, the Eagles and the Patriots. They join us here outside of our tailgate studio set here over at Metro Park. Folks, we have live music today for everybody's taste. John Fogerty, country stars Gretchen Wilson and Charlie Daniels Band, and of course favorites like Black Eyed Peas and the universally adored Earth, Wind, and Fire. For Act 1, let's send it out to JB, Jillian Barbary.
JB, it is getting hot and heated out here. You guys having a good time? Oh my goodness. We've got amazing performances, but first, I want to introduce a friend of mine. He's in his 4th season of American Idol. He is he's the nice judge and the cool judge, Mr. Randy Jackson. He's Mano.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on? What's going on?
Randy, mwah. Randy, the finale that is American Idol, how is this season compared to, say, last year?
You know what, we say it every time, but I think each season gets better, Jill. It's like, I think this 4th season is going to be our best yet.
I can't believe you're in the 4th season already.
I know, man. The talent's incredible, man, and America keeps supporting us, so we love it, man.
My favorite part's the auditions. Well, you'd have to be living under a rock if you don't know who this woman is. Randy, tell him.
Well, listen, we got somebody coming up for you guys right now. It's one of my favorite singers of all time. She's dope, she's the bomb, she's incredible, and she's gonna sing her new single for you that is hot, hot, hot. Guess who it is? Miss Kelly Clarkson!
Woo! Kelly. What's up? Here's the thing, we started our friends. It was cool.
all you ever hear me say is how I picture me with you. That's all you ever hear me say. But since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. Since you've been gone, how can I put it? You put me on. I even fell from a stupid love song. Yeah, yeah. But since you've been gone, how come I never hear you say, I just wanna be with you? Well, I guess you never felt that way. But since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want. You had your chance, you blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Shut your mouth, I just can't take it. Again and again and again and again. Woo! What's up, Super Bowl fans? Well, since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what I want, yeah. I can't breathe for the first time. I'm so moving on, yeah, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get. You should know that I get what I want. Boy, since you've been gone, yeah, since you've been gone, since you've been gone. Thank you. How many Patriot fans we got? All right, how many Eagle fans? Wow, okay. That's a lot of Eagle fans. Y'all feeling good? Y'all ready for the game? I am.
Kelly, you are amazing. We love you. You've got, she want to brag, she's got 2 hits in the top 10 right now.
Breakaway since you've been gone, so yep, I'm not doing bad, so.
All right, do you have a favorite for the Super Bowl?
I really don't. I've got to be honest with you, I'm usually a Cowboys fan, so.
Well, Cal,
But I hope the best team wins.
well, Cal, tell me this, man. You've been a real trooper, man, since winning Idol, man. You've been traveling like crazy.
Yeah.
Flew 21 hours last night to get here.
Yeah, I just got back from the MTV Age, I think, so that was fun, so.
You've been working it out, doing
Yeah.
your thing, man. So proud of you, yo.
Thank you.
Here we are. Hey, JB, before we throw it back, Randy wants to know where you are. You see over there, you see the stage? There's
JB, what's going down, baby?
Send it back to you
Yeah,
guys.
go Eagles!
All right, Jillian and Randy, thank you very much, and we'll get back to both of you just a little bit. Still ahead, we'll get back to football and the always popular 10 Yards with TB. Terry raps with all the biggest names in the league, including Brett Favre, Peyton Manning, and Donovan McNabb. Wait until you hear some of Terry's interesting questions.
Singing or dancing?
Oh, dancing. I'm awesome.
Can you do the moonwalk?
Of course.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Show me how you do it.
Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm a little banged up from practice.
All right.
Yeah, good excuse.
There's a new pizza from Pizza Hut with only one thing on its mind. That's dipping, darling. Introducing Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza, a box full of dipponomically designed strips that just beg to be dunked in 1, 2, 3 delectable dipping sauces. Ranch, garlic, and marinara, all just $9.99 for one topping. So dive into Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza and let the dipping begin. Gather round the good stuff.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good.
To make the nation's most reliable wireless network even better, we'll do almost anything.
Can you hear me now? Good.
Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Yeah, having a little car trouble.
I'm State Farm agent Larry Bitterman, and this is a true story.
I was there on vacation, so I called the local State Farm agent.
We're not really sure how the car got into the lake.
Yeah, the map was a disappointment.
They called a local diver, and it turns out that's me too.
I think he started my claim before he even dried off.
We settled it the next day.
Where would I have been without him?
Sunk.
Any insurance company can promise you a good price, but nobody takes care of you like State Farm. We'd love to prove it to you. Call an agent today.
Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
Fox tonight. TV's biggest night isn't over until the Fat Man sings.
Hell for a loser. Just enjoy the view, sir.
Starting with The Simpsons' epic halftime show.
We want you to produce this year's halftime show.
It's a spectacle so unpredictable we could only show it to you after the big game. Then the creators of Family Guy introduce you to a mid-level CIA agent with a sixth sense for danger.
Osama, is that you?
American Dad special preview episode right after the game on Fox.
Pizza Hut, home of the new Dip and Strips pizza. Grab a strip and you're destined to dip. By DirecTV. DirecTV is rethinking the way television should be. By State Farm, great service, great rates. That's why 40 million drivers trust State Farm. And by Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers.
Teddy Bruschi, one of the New England Patriots, out early stretching and warming up. Bruschi named to the Pro Bowl and will be playing in his 4th Super Bowl as we welcome you back to the Pizza Hut pregame show just outside of Alltel Stadium. You know, this year marks the 60th anniversary of the end of World War II, and we'll pay a special tribute to World War II veterans a little later in the program. Today, our soldiers are still putting themselves on the line each and every day to help bring democracy around the world. So we thought that the least we could do is bring them the Super Bowl. Right now, let's head out to Afghanistan and the Pat Tillman Center.
Hi, I'm Master Sergeant Terry Anderson here at Bagram Airfield, Afghanistan. It's the middle of the night here and we're having our big Super Bowl party. And we'd like to thank the NFL for building the Pat Tillman USO Center here on Bagram. We'd also like to thank the USO for everything they do for troops around the world.
Hello, my name is Major David Stock. I'm with the 307th Psychological Operations Company located in Baghdad, Iraq. Go Eagles!
Hi, I'm Sergeant First Class Troy Isom, 307 PSYOP Company, Detachment 1010, here in Baghdad, Iraq.
Go Patriots!
I'm Army Captain Daryl Sewell with the 209th Broadcast Operations Detachment from Rome, Georgia. We're serving proudly here in Baghdad, Iraq with the American Forces Network. We're making sure the American troops stay informed, the Iraqi people stay free, and everyone comes home safe. To our family, friends, and the American people, thanks for your ongoing support. You're all great patriots. Enjoy the game.
Hi, Mom. Hi, I'm Captain Paul Singfield, a registered nurse in the intensive care unit and one of 456 officers here at Longeville Regional Medical Center. We're taking care of more than 200 warriors from Iraq and Afghanistan, many of whom will be watching the game with us on Armed Forces Network. To my comrades in arms, enjoy the game.
Hi, I'm H.M.1 Smith, USS Harry S. Truman. I'd like to say hi to my family and my daughters Riley and Shannon, my wife Sheila, my mom and dad, and I would say go Patriots.
I'm Adam Lausch, deployed aboard the USS Harry S. Truman. I want to say hi to my wife Arian, my mom and dad. I'm a big Eagles fan. I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go Eagles, yeah!
With 7th Communications Battalion, currently deployed in Utapao, Thailand. This is Sergeant Daniel C. Balajek, throwing one up for the reigning dynasty. Go Patriots!
Hey, I'm Corporal Dela Cruz from Hawaii. I'm out here in Utapao, Thailand, helping out with the relief. And I just want to shout out to my friends, family back home. I love you guys, and I can't wait to see you this summer. Go Philly!
And I know each of us certainly supports all of our troops out there, but Terry and Howie, you guys have been intimately involved with this as well.
You know, William S. Cohen, former Secretary of state defense called and asked me to do my very first USO tour. I absolutely enjoyed it. Howie and I had the good fortune of traveling to Germany, and there in our visit at one of the hospitals saw some of the first wounded that come in from the war in Iraq. Touches me deeply to see these young people, Howie, and that's really, there's so many young people and how courageous they are, and how much all they want to do is serve our nation, to keep our nation free. It's very touching, very humbling.
Well, I echo those thoughts, TB, and I've often wondered this. Why isn't the way for us to help this all-volunteer military composed of young men and women, often with families who in many cases are struggling just to make ends meet? You know, there's a check box on the bottom of your tax form to give $3 to the federal campaign financing. I'd like to see something like that implemented to help our armed forces. I'm not talking about budget reforms or government legislation. I'm not talking about a personal choice to give a few bucks to help the men and women serving this country who at times make the ultimate sacrifice.
No doubt about it. I know that former Secretary of the Army Clifford Alexander, a good friend of mine, gave me a much deeper appreciation for what our young people are doing on a day-to-day basis. And folks, you can support our troops by logging on to americasupportsyou.mil. If you join the team, you get a free military dog tag. Meanwhile, there's another military Super Bowl party going on today. Budweiser is hosting the men and women at Fort Bragg Military Base in North Carolina. It's part of Budweiser's year-long salute to honor America's heroes. Anheuser-Busch is offering complimentary admission passes to U.S. military and their families for SeaWorld and Busch Gardens amusement parks. Now, you can find out more at www.herosalute.com. And it certainly looks like a great party indeed, as we party on. Up next, 10 Yards with TB.
There's a new pizza from Pizza Hut with only one thing on its mind. That's dipping, darling. Introducing Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza, a box full of dipponomically designed strips that just beg to be dunked in 1, 2, 3 delectable dipping sauces. Ranch, garlic, and marinara, all just $9.99 for one topping. So dive into Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza and let the dipping begin. Gather round the good stuff.
Everybody's getting wireless camera phones. Don't get left behind. Radio Shack makes it easy.
My designer has got to see this.
Now buy this Sprint PCS Vision A680 video phone and get up to 3 VI660 color screen phones free. Just $39.99 with 2-year agreement on each.
My insurance agent will never believe this.
Oh, I think he will.
Radio Shack.
And now a message from the OC Visitors Bureau.
You're young, you are single. You go for it.
Thursday's hottest show is Turning It Up. The OC, all new, 8/7 Central Fox Thursday.
At the law offices of Eddie Farah, we represent people from all walks of life in matters involving personal injury law. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter what neighborhood you call home. If you've been hurt, you have rights. It's as simple as that. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're just a phone call away if you need us. The law offices of Eddie Farah, Jacksonville lawyers for the people of Jacksonville. Call us at 396-5555.
It's time to think big. That's right. It's time for Toyota's Think Big truck event. Think bigger horsepower, bigger towing ability, bigger payload capacity. Think Tundra Double Cab with more standard horsepower, towing, and payload capacity than the Ford F-150. Get $2,000 cash back on the 05 Tundra Double Cab. That's big cash on Toyota's biggest truck. Hurry to your local Toyota dealer today because the Think Big truck event ends February 28th. Toyota, moving forward.
Daddy, can you help me with my school project? It's due tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Some families have slow internet.
This is gonna be a long night.
And some have Bell South Fast Access DSL starting at $9.95 a month for the first 6 months. You can connect in an instant, download in a flash, even use your phone while working online. Not with dial-up. So, what are you waiting for? Bell South. Listening, answering.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
term genius applied to him, but many of the folks around the league will say that is exactly what he is. He does set an outstanding tone for the team. Make no mistake about it, an outstanding coaching staff as well. He is going for his 3rd Super Bowl title in 4 years. I think that certainly qualifies. As we welcome you back to the Pizza Hut pregame show and Fox's coverage of Super Bowl 39 here in Jacksonville. Well, in case you missed a couple of our shows during the regular season, my first question is, what in the world were you thinking? And 2, you missed something special that we call 10 Yards with TB. Now, basically, we unleashed Terry Bradshaw. He annoyed, pried, and put every NFL star on the spot. The question is, did you have as much fun as you looked like you were having?
You know, I always have a good time. You know, I think only a select few in the journalistic world, Howie, can truly ask the tough questions. Mike Wallace, Barbara Walters, the late, great Johnny Carson, and me.
Oh,
it's not
my
easy
God.
asking a player what kind of underwear that he wears. But we had it this year with 10 Yards with Terry. Had so much fun. We'll show you a clip of some of the best that we think we had. Next year, I promise you, it's going to be a lot better.
Super salad.
Salad.
Yeah. Everybody that's done that soup thing's gotten hurt. Check it out.
Hey.
You included. You still doing the soup?
I'm still
deal?
with the soup.
Are you still with the soup?
I said salad, though.
Okay. Oh, you did?
I'm good.
I wasn't listening. Chip off the old block or mama's boy?
Oh, geez. I'm a chip off the old block right now, I'd have to say.
Your dad's a chip off the old block. You got that from your dad,
Oh,
Dad.
yeah, he's a tough guy.
I loved it when he had his little moments after games.
He had some, didn't
Some
he?
of the classics, were they not?
You're still hearing the playoffs thing, so he hates it whenever I say that, so I'll get, hey, playoffs?
Joe Paterno or Turner, Robisky, Schottenheimer, Spurrier, or Gibbs.
Oh, Lord.
Which, by the way, are all the coaches that have coached you in your NFL career.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to say Joe Paterno just so I don't have to say all the other names.
Well, you don't have to say all the other names.
All right. Oh, I can choose out of all of those?
Oh, yeah.
Gibbs. Joe Gibbs. Joe, how about you? Joe.
Ah, that's good. Hey, oh, yeah.
I'm picking Joe.
Kleenex or Puffs?
Probably Kleenex. Kleenex. I can't wipe my glasses off with Puffs. They leave a little film.
Hunting or fishing?
Fishing.
Yeah. What's your favorite fish?
Chili and sea bass.
You got to go chili.
No, I'm talking about, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not talking about eating them. No.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about, I told you I like food. You say chicken and steak, food. That's my category. Oh, good.
Larry the Cable Guy or Jeff Foxworthy?
Larry the Cable Guy.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Yeah.
That's right.
Look at the camera and tell
That's funny right there. I don't care who you are right there now.
TV career or a villa at the beach, my friend?
TV career. Be more interesting.
You got to fill the gap in, though.
No, I wouldn't.
A great movie or a great kiss?
Yeah, great kiss.
Great kiss? You ever had a kiss that was so good you've never forgotten about it?
Probably my first one with my wife. Yeah, I remember that one.
Did you French kiss her?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A great movie, Brett, a great kiss.
Depends on who's giving the kiss.
You're married, man. It's got to be.
I know sometimes guys want to kiss me after a good play or something, but I'll take a movie.
Great kiss, right? Or you can
Only
say
for my wife. Not from Cletus Hunt.
Good stuff indeed, TB.
We gotta have some more of that next year. That's
Gonna
good
be a lot better. I promise you, that's gonna be good.
Well, with that in mind, by the way, 10 Yards of TB will be back next year on our pregame show. Folks, we are just getting warmed up, so let's check out what's coming up with the sequel to On Tap.
Still to come, some of the best players in the league are not suiting up for the game, but they are sitting down with NFL insider Jake Laser. Deion Sanders, Jerome Bettis, John Lynch, and more use their all-pro knowledge to talk about today's matchup. Lombardi, Knoll, Walsh, and Gibbs are the few head coaches with more than 2 NFL championships. Bill Belichick is on his way to joining that elite company. Jimmy Johnson talks with Belichick about his amazing success. Stand up for Ludacris. A one-of-a-kind Super Bowl special appearance by the hip-hop superstar is on the way. Plus, the completion of the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge at Sawgrass. All that and more is coming up on Fox.
And now, dipping Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza, the Great Gonzo. Nice.
Pizza!
Wait a second, Piggy. You have to dip it.
What? Dip?
Introducing Pizza Hut's Dippin' Strips Pizza. Dipponomically designed strips and 3 delectable dipping sauces.
Incoming! Piggy, in a cup!
All for just $9.99.
Looks like the pig's hitting the sauce again.
Gather around the good stuff.
And get a great big bottle of millimeter measurement.
A fiery horse with the speed of light, a cloud of dust, and a hearty hi-yo silver. The Lone Ranger.
Television.
Honey, now wait a minute. Now wait. I can explain nothing.
It started out simply enough.
One small step for man.
A cathode ray.
One giant leap for mankind.
Classic characters. And a nation transfixed. A box that serves as a portal.
So ends a nation divided.
A window.
As the wall comes down.
And a mirror.
History is made on this.
And as it evolves, we follow its every move. Loyal to the end. With top-ranking customer satisfaction, 100% digital quality picture and sound, and a commitment to providing the very best TV experience, it's time. It's time to rethink TV.
Fox tomorrow on 24. The single most terrifying threat in the history of the United States.
What are the casualty projections? 450,000 deaths in the first 24 hours.
Isn't a single threat at all.
We could have 6 nuclear disasters on our hands.
I'm gonna have to try and handle this myself.
Be careful. There's been a breach in CTU.
He's trying to leave the building.
Drop the weapon now! No! 24. The non-stop season continues at 9, 8 Central tomorrow on Fox. Viewer discretion advised.
Get ready for the AmeriQuest Mortgage Super Bowl 39 halftime show starring Paul McCartney.
The Pizza Hut Super Bowl pregame show on Fox is brought to you by Pizza Hut, home of the new Dippin' Strips Pizza. Grab a strip and you're destined to dip.
I'm old school. Just, one cut north and south.
I wouldn't say new school, but just a little bit different, a little bit of everybody.
He's versatile. He can do a lot of things. He's more a threat in the passing game. He got speed.
He makes plays. He has the speed to get outside. He's a bigger player, so he can run in between the tackles. He can run people over.
Nothing too exotic about my game. Just trying to get downhill with the ball.
I'm more of a slasher, a guy that likes to hit the creases, likes to get outside, use my speed a little bit, make people miss, try to make big plays.
You've never been in the playoffs?
Never.
You're in the playoffs.
Me and my wife watched the game, and it was fun watching, but at the same time, you kind of wish you could have been in yourself.
You can't play the game before Sunday at 6:30, 6 o'clock, and you want to be focused and ready, but you don't want to get too excited, too over the top with it.
I think everybody would be nervous, but as soon as you take that first hit, you're in a ball game, and it's time to strap up and play football.
Corey Dillon and Brian Westbrook are certainly some big names to watch in tonight's contest. And guess what? So is Sir Paul McCartney. He'll join us later in the program, and he'll perform live during tonight's halftime show. And as our Fox boss, David Hill, says, quote, there will be no wardrobe malfunction in our house.
Baby, I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Or maybe I'm afraid of the way I love you.
And welcome to the greatest show in sport.
We're going to play the biggest football game in the history of Western civilization. We are underway.
a hard day's night.
Come on.
I should be working like a dog.
I've seen it all.
It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a dog. But when
I knew this man when he had hair. He was cool. I love it.
I sang with the Beatles.
There's a new pizza from Pizza Hut with only one thing on its mind. That's dipping, darling. Introducing Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza, a box full of dipponomically designed strips that just beg to be dunked in 1, 2, 3 delectable dipping sauces. Ranch, garlic, and marinara, all just $9.99 for one topping. So dive into Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza and let the dipping begin. Gather round the good stuff.
I'm Chili Palmer, and I'm here to tell you about a competition. And I think you'll find it interesting. It's about fast cars and fast movies. I need a 5-second movie from you. Yeah, 5 seconds. You win this competition, and you get a Cadillac.
That was a Cadillac.
Ah, so you have your attention now. Be cool, but be quick. That's the best way. So, you got a title for your movie yet?
When two moms switched lives, one got a house that's haunted.
I flipped.
So who's she gonna call? Ghostbusters.
It's freelance supernatural investigations.
Trading Spouses, meet your new mommy. All new at 8, 7 Central tomorrow on Fox.
Your skin. The feeling that bugs are all over you. Your hair is crawling. A horror movie? No. A real-life mystery disease. Thousands across the country are suffering. Now it's here in Jacksonville. No one knows the cause, no one knows how it spreads, and no one knows a cure. A Fox 30 News investigation you must see. Tonight after American Dad.
Celebrating Claude Nolan Cadillac's 100th year. We're proud to have served Jacksonville's luxury car needs for over 100 years and excited to offer the finest lineup of Cadillacs ever built. Hundreds of new Cadillacs and pre-owned certified Cadillacs are on sale now. Our biggest selection ever. Escalade, Seville, STSs, ESV, SRXs, even the incredible XLR. You've waited 100 years for a sale like this. Hurry in now to Claude Nolan Cadillac's 100th year celebration and get the deal of the century.
Talk to Terry, okay? As you know, I'm about to sign a 5-year extension of my contract, and I couldn't be happier about it.
You just got dropped.
I got dropped by these losers? What, you think I want to be a weasel? You think I want to be a weasel or a badger, whatever that thing is? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You, and you, and you. Your whole team is a joke. Coach. What?
I meant your call just got dropped.
Oh. Switch to Alltel. This network that actually works.
The road to perfection is not on any map. It cannot be found in a road atlas. To get there, you set your speed at impossible. And never take your foot off the accelerator. The new ES, refined with a passion. At Lexus of Jacksonville.
Of the year was announced. Fans voted online, and the results were overwhelmingly in favor of this year's winner, Ben Roethlisberger. The Steelers' rookie quarterback did not lose a game during the entire regular season. Congratulations, Ben, on being named the Pepsi Rookie of the Year. All right, folks, from Big Ben to our big golf competition at Sawgrass. So far, one player from each team has been eliminated. DW and Tim McCarver calling all the action. Tim?
A cast of thousands as we welcome you back to the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge from the 17th Island Hole at the TPC at Sawgrass, home of the Players' Championship, which will be played here in the 3rd week of March. And a look at the leaderboard as the baseball players Royce Clayton and John Smoltz lead it off for Major League Baseball. Now keep in mind, the tee positions and the pin positions have been moved. And if there is a hole-in-one in this round, $500,000 to the favorite charity of the player who got it.
$500,000 is like trying to hit a moving target.
beautiful.
They moved it.
That green is moving up there, right?
That baby's moving.
Boss, you ready, Ben?
Everything's moving.
Knock it right on it.
Oh,
no,
that's,
that
he's
doesn't
out.
count.
Next
I'm
guy.
out. Wait a minute. Take two. Take
Next
two.
guy.
Take two. Take two. Okay, you ready? Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watch this one.
It's not going to.
Watch this ball
It's
drown.
not coming in. It's wet.
Hey,
You said right.
I did. Hey, listen, I'm not the one that hit it over there.
he's just the coach.
It's all right.
And that's
John
the same
Smoltz.
shot you hit before.
No, I hit a fat last time.
Yeah, it didn't go as far the first one.
It didn't go as deep.
John doing something that very few pitchers have ever
I don't
done.
have to tell you, for God's sake.
Going from a starting
it's just like
pitcher
playing one of those celebrity
successfully
tournaments, you
to
know?
a successful short reliever, back to a starter for the Braves this
I
year.
hate to say this, but
You look good warming up.
hey, time out. Hey, time out. Now think about this. If we were playing baseball and you went 0 for 3, you'd still get a check, wouldn't you? That's one
For the year.
Okay,
For the year.
for the year. Oh, okay, all right. Well, that'd be renegotiated, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, knock it on there, partner.
No pressure.
Hey, you gotta love it, right? Oh, he's hooked it again. Folks, we're still 0 for 2. Can I bring Al Leiter back into the game? Shot. Oh, yes. Oh, we're still in play.
Chip and a putt, John.
We need to, we got to make a major decision.
He's dry anyway.
Now, do I have to make the decision right now?
No, you got a couple of minutes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
You
You
guys-
can look at the replays if you like.
Can we go, where's Warner Wolf? Can we go to the videotape? Yes.
Go to the illustrator.
We need,
All right.
well, he didn't get the
I
hit.
think
Ever been
seven,
down the
it's
middle?
Hey, use your seven.
Oh, I'm going
Fred Funk is
I like
the
seven.
captain of
I like
the
seven.
NASCAR
I like
team.
6.
Look how big he is.
I like a
Elliott
5.
Sadler,
I know
Dale
that's what I'm
Jarrett.
talking. I know that's what I'm talking
Don't
about.
listen
I
to.
know one thing. If you hit any straighter
So
you did
far,
last time,
Jarrett
it
with the
don't
best
matter. Don't get
shot
in the water.
Did you
into the
just club
green
Halsey?
It was the right club.
here at the
That was the right
TPC
club.
in
Well, I didn't know he was
Sawgrass.
going to.
Tell you the truth, I don't think club's gonna make any difference.
Oh.
Keep your follow through. Don't worry about
Sit
it.
down.
There's nobody watching where that ball goes. Follow through.
That's
Oh,
right. That was the right
good shot,
club.
good
That was the
shot,
right
yeah.
club. That was a
That
good
was the
shot.
right club.
You would have been. You wouldn't have had to swing so hard if it had used that 6.
That was the right club.
Yeah, you did good on the club. I just did bad on the swing.
You got to know your own game.
Yeah.
See? You got to hit what you're comfortable with.
Because it went straight.
Wind is still a little right left.
Yep.
Dale Jarrett.
Very
I
analytical.
think it's, this is not easy to hit that little golf ball. I mean, look at it. The balls, well, you can't talk to him.
You can talk.
I tried to talk to him last year at the, what was it, the Outback tournament.
Dale, you're messing up our conversation.
Look at him. Oh,
Come on.
Hook.
Come on.
Hook.
Come on.
Blow it, Win.
Hook. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Give me 5. Nice
It's
shot.
going to be a tough decision for Fred Funk.
You could have done that.
2 balls in the water
that
while the
good.
NASCAR
Nobody's hit the green yet.
team.
You know what?
Who's the coach of this team anyway?
Don't be so dejected. Oh, I'm not.
Where's the coach of this team?
Hey, yeah, we had the right club. We had a little left, a little right.
Yeah, we got to get together.
Finish the swing.
You don't argue with him. You're bigger.
All you have to do is finish the swing.
I don't think it's the club that's making the difference.
There's no water. There's
That's
nothing
not
there.
right. Hey, can I step in there and help you?
Just think.
Jerome
just think
Bettis.
only once.
Yeah.
You're a brave man if you step in there right now.
Yeah, no kidding. Come on, Fuzzy.
Brave.
Come on.
Did
Knock
I
it
say
on her.
brave?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Get down, baby. Down.
That's gorgeous.
Stay left.
Yes. Oh, just barely
Just
missed the
barely
green.
missed it there.
Jerome, you just
That's good.
give me
That was
5.
good. Just
Contact.
barely
Oh,
missed it
that
there.
way. Huh?
That was good.
I'd say he flew the green. What would you say?
Jerome 3rd all-time in rushing yardage.
This is as hard as it
Same
gets.
shot hit the last time.
Especially on this hole.
Hey,
Same shot hit the last
What
time.
20
Fuzzy
handicap.
wants is to
Here's
hit it
Trent
himself.
those aren't
Green.
balls anyway. Don't worry about it. Get rid of them. Hit them away.
Yeah, I
George
would
got
too.
plenty of them.
Fuzzy, we're gonna let you hit next.
Okay. I mean, like, sign me in, Coach. I'm ready. Oh.
Be the right club,
Did you
baby.
do it again,
Get
Greedy?
up a little bit.
Oh, it's not
Get
fading,
up
no.
a little bit.
Keep going.
Up, up.
Oh.
This is gonna be interesting.
So what we got? What did you get?
Break this tie.
I need like a little 6 on.
They need more grass on this
Do
hole.
I have to hit, really?
They need more grass on this hole.
Show us one.
Only 3 golfers left. When we come back, they will be shooting for $1 million. If they get a hole-in-one, of course, it's for charity. Beginning tomorrow, soccer fans throughout the United States will have a new 24-hour TV network dedicated to the nation's fastest-growing sport. It's the Fox Soccer Channel. Here's a taste.
Fox Soccer Channel is America's home for the world's favorite sport. Over 1,200 live matches each year from the best leagues and tournaments around the globe. The English Premier League, Argentine League, German Bundesliga, the FA Cup, Major League Soccer, plus much more. Fox Soccer Channel.
Your world, your life,
your game.
And now, dipping Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza, the Great Gonzo. Nice. Pizza! Wait a second, Piggy. You have to dip it. What? Dip?
Introducing Pizza Hut's Dippin' Strips Pizza. Dipponomically designed strips and 3 delectable dipping sauces.
Incoming! Piggy, in a cup!
All for just $9.99.
Looks like the pig's hitting the sauce again.
Gather around the good stuff.
If your family outings aren't always this fun, come to Radio Shack. Save $50 by mail from HP when you buy a digital camera and HP Photo Smart printer. We've got just about everything to make any road trip entertaining. Radio Shack.
When this room is booked, a Janus investment is working. The hotel's numbers were looking up, so Janus tracked room rates to track demand, confirmed reservations with travel agents, interviewed loyal guests, checked into different hotels every night to check out the competition. Projections were rooted in reality. Janus booked the stock, and no vacancy could mean sweet dreams for Janus investors. Carefully read and consider objectives, fees, charges, and risks before you invest. Call Janus for a prospectus with this information and more.
I'm gonna pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
Okay, drive safely. Now Blockbuster is as close as your mailbox. Introducing Blockbuster Online. Choose your movies online, receive and return them by mail. Enjoy unlimited rentals and keep them as long as you want. Plus, get 2 free in-store rentals every month, all for just $14.99. Sign up now for a free 2-week trial at Blockbuster.com.
If your family outings aren't always this fun, come to Radio Shack. Save $50 by mail from HP when you buy a digital camera and HP Photo Smart printer. We've got just about everything to make any road trip entertaining. Radio Shack.
He has no idea who you really are. None whatsoever. He couldn't have, or else he wouldn't be playing you so close. He thinks he's got it covered, but you know something he doesn't. It's all about to change, because here comes that pass you've been looking for. He can see it in your eyes. Of course, now he'll turn around to look, but it's too late. You're on the highway express lane, and he's on the wrong side of history. The playoffs are where moments are made. What's next?
The Pizza Hut Super Bowl pregame show on Fox is brought to you by Pizza Hut, home of the new Dippin' Strips Pizza. Grab a strip and you're destined to dip.
Super Bowl MVP. Voting begins right after halftime, and all you have to do is log on to SuperBowl.com. Now, the Cadillac MVP award will be announced during the postgame show. The winner will take home a Cadillac of his choice. By the way, the fans' vote counts for 20% of the total. Our NFL Roundtable features some valuable players and some future Hall of Famers. Baltimore's Deion Sanders, Michael Strahan of the Giants, Denver's John Lynch, Kansas City's Tony Gonzalez, and somehow Jerome Bettis took a bus from the golf course to make it here on time as well. Jay Glazer, it's your world.
Who would you rather have as your quarterback, Donovan McNabb or Tom Brady?
In what situation?
This game.
I got to go with the man who has 2 rings on his fingers. I'm going to mess with Tom Brady.
The only way I say Donovan is
I love
you give
Donovan.
Donovan the same weapons that you give Brady. Right. I say Donovan.
I'm going to take Donovan because Donovan can make plays outside of the pocket. If you put pressure on him, he's going to roll out and he'll still make a play. He'll still kill you.
I know how to simplify this question. You're starting a team. Owner, franchise. Who's your first pick?
Donovan.
What is so masterful about Bill Belichick?
Last weekend I talked to John Bon Jovi, who is Belichick's No, one of his best friends.
No.
I talked to Snoop today.
Well, it's pretty sad that Bon Jovi is your information guy. That's not good.
One of the most interesting things when I talked to him, he said, you know what? Belichick said that he has something for each player on the team each game.
He's bringing in veteran guys who understand what this game is all about.
And that's a winner's attitude. It's a perfect example. They brought him in this offseason. They said, we think you're a jerk. Tell us why you're not.
I think Corey Dillon was always a good guy. I think he was just tired of losing.
But there was that perception that he wasn't. Right, exactly. They checked it out themselves.
Who told you that information?
Well, I talked to Mick Jagger.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Guys, let's say T.O. gets out there. How early do you try to make a point with T.O.? Do you go after him early?
You don't go after him. I'm going to take words out of my man Herm Edwards. You play to win the game.
You don't have anybody go down to another.
No. You don't play like that. That's wrong. Going down trying to chop him, that's not going to get it done.
But when you do that, you're allocating two guys because one guy's not going to go up and jam T.O. with no help over top. But yet you still don't think he should play, Michael.
I believe that if he goes out there and he plays and everybody's excited, big T.O.'s out there, what's the morale of the team if something happens to him?
AFC Championship game, 2001. I'm coming off a groin injury. I took a shot to play in the game. Now, obviously...
Shot at what?
Something. There's no way I'm not playing.
That's what I said.
There's no way I wasn't playing. I wasn't effective.
So in other words, you didn't think about...
I didn't think about
anything past that game.
Oh, it's going to enter my career. No, this can define my career.
Yeah. You're a quarterback. If you go up and press T.O., you know he can't plant and run certain patterns.
That's me. A young cornerback from New England.
But you don't think
you go up there in the back of your mind.
You don't think
you're thinking, man, if T.O. beat me, oh my God.
But what T.O.'s brought to these guys that they never had before is they had a bunch of receivers that if you got physical with them, they couldn't get off the ball. T.O. brought a guy that he's going to run right through a jam. And everyone knows New England's deal is to disrupt the team's rhythm in their passing game.
So New England's not really faced a running quarterback this year. Right. The fastest guy they faced may have been Peyton Manning.
Let me explain something to you, though. New England's a 3-4 defense. You got 4 fast guys chasing them, as in linebackers.
Right. I don't think they have a lot of speed at the linebacker position.
Well, you got 4 guys who seem to get the guy on the ground.
I understand that. They're great tacklers.
Does anybody think the game will be a blowout?
No,
that's not New England style. That's what
he played a Monday Night Football this year, and Trent Green, I think he had 2 touchdown passes, about 297 yards passing, and you can't just think that you're going to run through that zone and try and get over the top, but you can. Eddie Kennison had a big play in the corner of the end zone for a long pass.
But, I mean, the playoffs seem like they've turned it up.
Did you buy a ticket? Did you buy a ticket, on the New England Patriots sideline? Seriously, did you buy a ticket? This guy, man, he will not let you say anything negative about the Patriots.
No, I'm asking a question, Jerome.
Did you buy a ticket?
Hey, man, I'm in the NFC East.
He got some pom-poms behind him. Before we get your predictions, just 2 news items. Are you coming back, or is this it for you?
It's still 50-50.
You need to come back, man.
I think he's coming back, too.
No. We all jokes aside.
You need to come back.
You inspired me. You came in there and balled, man. How can you leave us now? And I don't want you to leave until they throw you out. Are you leaving? I don't know. Hopefully we get a Randy Moss. That would make my decision much easier.
Randy Moss comes, you stay.
That's a pretty good chance, bro. I need predictions. Start with you.
Patriots.
New England.
You know my style. Everybody picks the Patriots. Philly. There you go. Philly. We have 4 for New England, 1 for Philly. Red. Boys, thank you for joining me today. I appreciate it. No problem. Everybody. Fellas, here's the half pack. Get it in there. See y'all next year, but I'm going to be in the game.
All right, and you heard the guys talk about T.O. There is Terrell Owens at Alltel Stadium. 65 touchdown catches over the past 5 seasons, tied for most in the NFL. 14 this season. That a franchise record. And Jimmy, you heard the guys talk about him. Do you think they'll go at his leg?
Not at his leg, but really, Terrell Owens will be going against one of the most physical secondaries in the NFL. They have been challenged. The Super Bowl, adrenaline. He will get hit.
And hard. Howie, but you said again, the way they tackle, they won't make a special point of going there. They got to play.
You don't tackle a 220-pound wide receiver above the waist. You tackle him below the waist. That's, guess where? In the legs.
Absolutely. That's going to be tested big time. All right, folks, still ahead. Jimmy Johnson sits down with the Patriots boss, Bill Belichick. Meanwhile, 2 generals on Philadelphia's defense are Hugh Douglas and Jeremiah Trotter. Both are enjoying their Super Bowl moment.
Look at that. Hey, hold up, dog. We on camera. Hey, hold up now.
Big jacket.
Hey.
Boy, you showing thick back there.
You act like you small.
I'm gonna tell everybody you shaved your chest now. Yeah, you better stop, buddy, because I can.
Oh, I can get you, but I ain't gonna do you. I ain't gonna tell everybody you still wear them key drawers.
No! I wear boxes.
He wear boxes now.
He was over there boohooing like a little girl.
I wasn't crying. But you know what? To travel the road that I've traveled and to have to sacrifice and come back knowing that I wasn't probably gonna play as much as I would like to. And knowing that everything that you thought it would be, it came true. I got all misty-eyed, man. I mean, what can I say?
That's a real touching story, but you was boohooing.
I was not boohooing. I was not boohooing, man. I was not crying. I was not crying. I was a little choked up. But I will say this. If I got caught crying, I was not the only one crying. I was just the only one that got caught.
There's a new pizza from Pizza Hut with only one thing on its mind. That's dipping, darling. Introducing Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza. A box full of dipponomically designed strips that just beg to be dunked in 1, 2, 3 delectable dipping sauces. Ranch, garlic, and marinara. All just $9.99 for one topping. So dive into Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza and let the dipping begin. Gather around the good stuff.
You have the most beautiful hands.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you.
Later this year, we're launching the first of several new satellites that together will deliver over 1,500 high-definition channels across the country. It's part of DirecTV's commitment to the best TV experience. Your TV's ready. Are you?
Wow, you have beautiful hands.
Uh-huh.
I saved just because we got the twins.
I'm State Farm Agent Stephen Bridges, and these are all true stories.
I added a home policy and saved huge on my car insurance.
We got discounts we never even knew existed.
I saved just because he got good grades.
State Farm saved new customers an average of $356 last year.
I got on statefarm.com at 3 a.m. Easy savings.
No more restaurants with drive-thrus.
Great service, great rates. That's why 40 million drivers trust State Farm. Call an agent now.
Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
Face right is Super Bowl 39. And every player's on the grind. It's New England versus Philly. Get pumped and amped up. Helmets get smacked silly. Really, get ready for the most intense 4 quarters. Guaranteed to make you sweat. We in Jacksonville, Florida. And the crowd is out of order. All these die-hard fans. Plus with these TDs, the players still doing their thing, man. Coaches are focused. Refs ready with flags. And finally made it for the first time is Donovan McNabb. But them Patriots are back and ready to go crazy and trying to become a dynasty headed by Tom Brady. Whoa, don't slip up or get got. It's the Super Bowl. We coming for that #1 spot. Players wearing their own top, but we coming for that #1 spot.
Nice to have Jimmy Johnson's guy Ludacris joining us on the program as we take a look at 2 outstanding field goal kickers. New England's last 2 Super Bowls have come down to game-winning field goals by Adam Vinatieri on the left, that against the Rams and the Panthers, and of course David Akers outstanding for the Eagles as well. Both are Pro Bowlers. You know, 10 years ago when Bill Belichick was head coach of the Cleveland Browns, it would have been ludicrous indeed to consider him one of the best coaches of all time. However, with the Patriots, Belichick now has 2 Super Bowl titles and maybe a 3rd on the way. He certainly does fit the bill as an all-time great, Jimmy.
Yeah, you know, at times, the 86-year-old Steve Belichick's son is a mystery man because he's got such a guarded personality. That makes people curious about the coach, recognized as the best in the game. I know in the early years, even though your dad was coaching, you really didn't think that you were going to be a coach, did you?
You know, I kind of went in and out of it. I did when I was little, and then as I got older into high school and even college, I didn't really see it going that way. But by the end of college, I did have some aspirations to do that.
But you were like studying economics and...
Right, yeah, I was trying to get a regular job.
See, you could have been on Wall Street making us rich.
I don't know about that.
Bill Belichick's stock is at a record high, but we all have a starting point, and for Coach Belichick, it was Cleveland. One winning season in 5 years got this coach fired. But like all smart coaches, he's learned from his mistakes.
You know, I definitely learned from Cleveland that there are things that go on off the field that affect how you perform on the field, in terms of the chemistry and attitude, and become a lot more aware of that.
I'm nothing fancy, I'm nothing special, that's true.
You know, everybody talks about the exotic schemes. It's not even exotic schemes. I mean, it's players performing.
We do what we do. I think that a lot of the players on this team they're just good football players. They're going to find a way to get it done. And a lot of that is just by knowing how to do the right thing at the right time. It's not about vertical jump, it's not about bench press, it's about just being a football player. And we've been in it a long time. Charlie, Romeo, and I, we go back a number of years, and you know how when you've coached that many years together, well, you don't just have 2 or 3 game plans. You got 100 of them.
Coaching today is a lot more difficult because you got to teach in a hurry. You can't wait 2 or 3 years on a young guy.
The biggest problem I have had with players is guys that wouldn't take any kind of criticism, and therefore they never improved. But the players that just don't want to improve, it's, look, love me for what I am. I'm not going to change. This is it. If you don't like it, go get somebody else.
Right.
You know what? We need to go get somebody else.
You've won 2 Super Bowls. If things happen and you win this Super Bowl, that'll be 3. And that's more than a lot of outstanding coaches. Be more than Bill Parcells, one of your colleagues.
Right now, my biggest focus is just doing all I can to help our team win and beat Philadelphia. That's really all I'm focused on.
You've won 2. You're already in history. I mean,
but nobody cares about that. But
yes,
we're talking about this year. That's what football's about. We haven't done anything this year that Philadelphia hasn't done.
This year.
This year, we're the same as them. If we want to be better than them, we're going to have to do more on Sunday.
But Bill, in the off season, when we're down on the boat fishing, you got to have a sense of pride.
Ask me then.
No,
Ask me then.
This New England coaching staff will be different this coming year. Charlie Weiss going to Notre Dame, Romeo Crennel probably going to Cleveland. And then on top of that, Pepper Johnson and Eric Mangini, 2 defensive coaches are being courted heavily. Mangini, he's making $200,000. He'll be offered upwards to $800,000. Time for Bob Kraft to step up. It doesn't count against the salary cap. Pay the money, keep this staff together. One good thing, though, Howie, Bill Belichick coaches his coaches. He is one of the best at that. He will groom some young coaches to take their place.
Well, like a Bill Parcells coach team, like a Jimmy Johnson coach team, Bill Belichick's players are driven in many ways by fear. I think because their players are interchangeable, DBs, linebackers, offensive linemen. I can be you, you can be me, so neither one of us is special, so both of us are replaceable. And these players play each and every game and each and every week with the fear of losing their job. That's what drives them. It's not about yesterday, it's about what you can do today, as Bill Belichick mentioned.
And we hear that as players from coaches, and the best ever was kind of the issue here. That's impossible. I certainly would say no to that for right now, but you touched on something that reminded me, my only coach that I can even relate to is Chuck Noll, who coached his coaches.
Right.
And therefore, when they move on, those linebacker coaches and secondary coaches and the other ones come in, they coach them to continue on with the plan that they've already formulated for success. The Steelers did it, Belichick's did it, and doing a heck of a job of it.
Terry, Bill's got his hand in every phase of that football team. That's why they won't really drop when they lose these coaches.
Sounds like a lesson well learned from the Cleveland days, Jimmy.
Yeah, without question.
Without a doubt. And you know what? I agree with Terry Bradshaw. While it's hard to say one guy is the definitive best, clearly he belongs in that conversation because of his single-minded focus. Hey, folks, it is time for us to move inside the stadium. Now, before we do, I'd like to tell you that up next on the show, a little rock and roll with John Fogerty. The tailgate party has certainly been rocking all day long. In fact, the Super Bowl has become America's biggest excuse for having a party. Let's take a look inside the stadium. You heard Teddy Bruschi, by way of that Chris Myers report, indicate it was a nice touch that Bill Belichick allowed them to hang out with the family. Here is his first tackle of the game, lovingly so. He will not be as loving once the game starts.
Larios battles McCullough for the WBC title on a special live presentation hosted by Tom Arnold and John Sally. It's Two Great Bouts on FSN.
With cheese. Oh, you gotta reel it in. Just give me the sandwich. I'm not reeling it in. Come on, it's a big fish. Reel it in. Oh, come on, it's a bigger fish than that.
Oh,
yeah, go.
Oh, you got it. Go.
Jeez. Nice one, Skipper.
New BK Big Fish. It's big, it's fish, it's good.
Have it your way. Talk to Terry, okay? As you know, I'm about to sign a 5-year extension of my contract, and I couldn't be happier about it.
You just got dropped.
I got dropped by these losers? What, do you think I want to be a weasel? You think I want to be a weasel or a badger, whatever that thing is? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You, and you, and you. Your whole team is a joke.
Coach.
What?
I meant your call just got dropped.
Switch to Alltel and get a wireless network that actually works.
When do you realize you're going to be part of the great American race? Is it when you buy your ticket or when you feel Daytona come alive? Is it waiting for the green flag to wave or the drama of the last lap? Whenever that is, you will forever be a part of NASCAR's most prestigious event.
I'm the Daytona 500 champion. I can't believe it.
The Daytona 500, Sunday, February 20th, 2005. Daytona. Realize the experience.
A real-life mystery disease. Thousands are suffering, and now it's here in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight after American Dad.
39 and the Pizza Hut pregame show. Here now to introduce the next musical act, my colleague Jillian Barbary. Hey, JB.
JB, back at you. We're having a great time out here on the stage, and you know, to help kick off our Super Bowl 39 extravaganza, he is a rock and roll Hall of Famer. He's got Grammys. He is the best performer out there today. I love him. Please put your hands together for John Fogerty. Whoop, whoop.
When the man plays hail to the chief, ooh, they point the cannon at you. It ain't me, I ain't no singing a song. It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born silver spoon in hand, Lord, don't they help themselves? But when the tax man comes to the door, Lord, the house look like a rummage sale. It ain't me, I ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks in Harry start spending life. Ooh, they send you down the wall. But when you ask them how much should we give, ooh, they only answer more. It ain't me, I ain't no military son. It ain't me, sending a star. It ain't me, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate guy. I ain't no fortunate guy. I ain't no fortunate guy. I ain't no fortunate son.
Inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame as well, right?
Thank you, yes.
Isn't that kind of like the Super Bowl for singers?
For songwriters, absolutely, yeah. Big thrill.
Who do you want today? Patriots or Eagles? Be honest.
I'm going to stay mum.
Do you hear that? All right, listen, we've got a lot more ahead, so we're going to throw it back. But first, thank you very much, John Fogerty. The Super Bowl, 39 years ago, it was about football. What's up with that? Now it's about the party. Today the Super Bowl is a huge American spectacle. And this special day was the vision of the late NFL commissioner, Pete Rozelle, and executed by Jim Steig, who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes. Well, you know what? Thanks, Pete. And to Jim, we wish you the best in your new job overseeing the San Diego Chargers.
NFL Senior Vice President Jim Steig has helped transform Super Sunday into a week-long celebration of entertainment, football, and philanthropy.
I think the one thing we've always thought about is we've got to make it reach out not just to the people that are coming into town, but those people that live in town. So events like the NFL Experience, the Yet Center, you've got seminars, you've got player appearances and clinics, you've got charitable endeavors that are there, that we make sure that we give back to the community and they benefit. I think I'm most proud of the people that have worked for me and what they've done and what they've been able to accomplish and how they've grown and how they've helped me grow.
The NFL thanks you, Jim, for 29 years of loyal service and a job well done.
Medical technology is big business, so Janice is scrubbing up to see a new device in action and to examine the company that makes it. Would it make a healthy investment? Numbers aren't enough. Neither are company claims. Janice does exploratory surgery on the story behind the stock, even talks to patients. The prognosis looks good for them, and Janus investors. Carefully read and consider objectives, fees, charges, and risks before you invest. Call Janus for a prospectus with this information and more.
Are you meeting up with Jenny?
Let me check. Hey, Jenny. It's me. Hold on, there's somebody on my other line. Hello?
Looks like it's time to sign up for the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless. Get the first 2 lines for $59.99 and each additional line for $9.99. All with unlimited in-calling to other customers from our coverage area. Plus, get a Samsung A670 camera phone for just $49.99.
Good.
Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
Everybody's getting wireless camera phones. Don't get left behind. Radio Shack makes it easy.
My designer has got to see this.
Get this Samsung A670 camera phone from Verizon Wireless and get up to 3 A650 color screen phones free. Only $49.99 after rebate with new 2-year agreement on each.
My insurance agent will never believe this.
Oh, I think he will.
Radio Shack.
You buy Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. By GMC Trucks and SUVs, we are professional grade. By Janus. And by Blockbuster Online. Rent DVDs online and return by mail. It's easy at Blockbuster.com.
All right, and welcome back to the Pizza Hut Super Bowl pregame show. As you can see, we are being wand here as we get set to head inside the stadium.
I think we almost flipped the card on the way out.
Not even if you're Terry Bradshaw. As a matter of fact, when they asked Terry Bradshaw for his ID, he showed him the initials on his belt buckle. They said, Terry, that won't get it. You've got to be wand. So we're going to head back on inside here in the next couple of minutes. All right, folks, right now, let's finish up with the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge. Let's rejoin DW and Tim McCarver.
Welcome back to the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge from the 17th Island hole at the TPC at Sawgrass, home of the Players Championship. And the Players Championship tournament will be played the 3rd week in March. I'm Tim McCarver along with Darrell Waltrip. And the teams have been chosen, the last 3. John Smoltz represents baseball, Trent Green represents football, and Dale Jarrett represents NASCAR, and Fuzzy Zeller is representing golf in a good way for a long, long time. Let's take a look at his swing.
My shot.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna harass you.
He's going farther. That's a professional spin.
Hey, look here. It's the 71st hole of the tournament. You got a 1-shot lead.
I'm scared to death.
What are you going to do? I mean,
Same thing I just did. Make sure you get over this first part of water.
Yeah, but you were almost off the back. I mean, did you see my shot?
Now you're getting into details.
Did you see my shot?
Yes, that was a good shot.
That was a great shot.
A driving iron, 1 iron, with a slight bend to the right, about a foot from the hole. That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. But anyway, what are you going to do here?
Well, I got Smoltzy here. Smoltzy's going to hit me a little 7 iron. Smoltzy, I don't want to put any pressure on you, baby, but
only takes 1.
You're 0 for 2.
Only takes 1. You bat 333 if you.
Attaboy.
Good,
I understand. You know what's great about this little hole, Smoltzy, is that it shows architects this day and age. Hole doesn't have to be 250 yards long to be tough.
No, it's like Bristol.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a little half mile.
A little track.
Tight.
That's where you all do your driving.
Finesse, man. You got to have finesse.
Yeah, Smoltzy, I need finesse out of you.
Oh, now you're asking a little too much. But
well, you want me to go to the pin and bring somebody else out or what?
This is going to work. It only takes 1.
Come on, do it. Show us what you got.
So the 3rd round, the tees are back, the pin is back. It's 150 yards.
150 yards. $1 million.
$1 million for a hole-in-one.
Just $1 million.
Yeah. Should I switch club? No. Hey. Knock it on her, partner. That's a base. Out of the way. Easy now. Easy.
It's going to hold. No, it's long. It's long.
You know, I got to tell you what. Bad coaching. The guys on the PGA
It's always been bad coaching.
They've done it.
I'd fire the coach.
They've done it. Amateurs, they've done it.
You got all that
Let's
talent.
Go cry. Come on.
The man's got all that talent, and he gets bad coaching.
Bad coaching. Hey, it was a caddy.
Trent Green.
Where's your caddy at? It was a caddy's fault.
Oh, we're going to do this same thing. 7 degree. It's easy.
The same as we did, right?
It's easy.
First time, though. First time, not the second.
Same thing you did the first time is nice and easy there.
Are we safe over here?
I think we're in good shape here.
I hope so.
Oh, yeah, no pressure there. Just like
Oh, you got this. You're the quarterback.
3rd and 10. I mean, you got all the control.
This is for the Super Bowl right here. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Got it just a little bit.
Come on.
Straighten it up, Win.
Hold on. Come on.
Straighten it up, Win.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, he had a perfect club, too.
Well, we left it for you.
17 shots this afternoon, 2 on the green. 2 of 17. It's wide open for Del Jarrett.
Hey, wait a minute. Your team is over there. Oh, I'm sorry. Get back over there. You're done.
All right. If all 3 go in the water,
For Pete's sake, gee.
all 3 will have $10,000 contributed to their
Come on,
favorite
DJ.
charity.
Set on that hot stove, baby.
You got to talk to him? Well, talk to him. You got to get him money. He just blew
Money. Money.
Look at money.
This is good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Attaboy.
Now, that's good.
There we go.
NASCAR's Dale Jarrett is the winner
Another last turn. That's right.
of the hole-in-one challenge.
That's it.
Just like the last lap of the Daytona 500, man. Piece of cake.
That's depressing to lose a shot like that. Jesus.
Just got out coached, Fuzz.
I understand. Well,
Yeah.
it happens. I got to get back to the real world.
All right, everybody, move over here. Money. Everybody move over. Money.
Yes, Daddy.
You're awfully demanding.
Yeah.
Everybody line up. Everybody line up. Oh, yeah. Now, I am standing up.
All right, everybody line up. I am. I'm doing it right now. DW, that was you're beautiful. here. Dale Jarrett, you're here.
Hey, man. The NASCAR boys.
Go, D. Only appropriate. All right, let's make the presentation. Hey, Erlacher, you're in the group. You get down here with us. We won't bite you. Get down there and make us look big.
Nice. Dale Jarrett is the winner of the $1 Million Hole-in-One Challenge. Not $1 million, but $10,000, not too shabby.
All you had to do is keep it on the green. Piece of cake, right?
Oh, yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, I told him I'm ready to start the Daytona 500. This is wearing me out here. But
Hey, this man's come to the line many a time with somebody right on his bumper, and he pulled it through just like today.
Coincidentally, the Daytona 500 2 weeks from now on Fox.
That's right. Imagine that.
Yeah.
We'll be there.
Imagine that.
We'll be there. We'll do a little boogity, 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 boys.
That's it from the TPC at Sawgrass. Dale Jarrett is the winner. As a matter of fact, he had 2 on the green today. Let's now go back to JB and the boys. Have you made it to the stadium yet, JB?
All right, Timmy, thank you so very much. As you can see, we still haven't worked our way inside yet. But by the way, congratulations to Dale Jarrett. I guess that proves that NASCAR drivers rock on the golf course. And, of course, $10 grand will go to his favorite charity. When next we see you, we'll be inside the stadium, and we'll pick up with a lot more football talk with our A team as well, Joe, Troy, and Chris.
Chicken enchilada grilled stuffed burrito, slow simmered enchilada sauce, all white meat chicken and melted cheese, smothered on the inside, wrapped up, then grilled to go. For enchilada taste that's delicious inside and out, think outside the bun.
You ready?
Ready.
Fasten your seatbelt and crank up the defibrillator. Drop the weapon! Because 24 is non-stop all season long.
We could have 6 nuclear disasters.
Move! An all-new 24 at 9, 8 Central tomorrow on Fox.
Speed Weeks
Speedway's 2005 at Daytona. Saturday, February 19th. Realize the NASCAR Busch Series Hershey's Take 5 300, the richest and most sought-after Busch Series victory. Dale Earnhardt Jr. looks to make it 4 in a row, but there's 42 other drivers ready to start a streak of their own. Realize the NASCAR Busch Series Hershey's Take 5 300, Saturday, February 19th. For tickets, call 1-800-PIT-SHOP or visit Daytona500.com. Daytona. Realize the experience.
Just had my prostate exam.
Oh, yeah? Last time I checked, I still had a small one.
You sure don't want it to be enlarged.
Oh, no. Big is bad, brother.
Bad.
No, big is bad. Oh, yeah, man. Every man should have a small one.
Yeah, check it today. Your wife will really appreciate it.
Yeah, mine sure does. And it only takes a couple of minutes. 2 minutes?
Yep, just in and out.
And most men only have to do it once a year. Once a year?
On the next great communications makeover, the Cook family's in need of some changes. The changes are on their way. We removed the cable. Pricey long distance, not in this neighborhood.
Slow dial up.
You gotta speed it up.
Still playing out of the 80s?
What happens when the Cooks come home to find a Bell South bundle of services? Open your eyes! You have all new services from Bell South. Call now and get up to $125 cash back. Only from Bell South. Listening, answering.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
First team to the promised land wins it all. 2 teams, both with their game plans in place. This is a test of strength and endurance. A will. A will to outlast the other.
So keep your eye on the prize.
Now, after months of overcoming all the obstacles, the real game is on. Which team is more aggressive yet agile?
What a pretty move, that one.
More ability.
Wow, what an effort.
This stage, this super stage, is only for the football fearless. And in the end, only the strong survive.
Wow, what a performance by the world champion.
And this epic fight is for one thing, hardware. A trophy, yes, but what it means is so much more than that.
After 3 years of frustration, let freedom ring, Philadelphia.
The Super Bowl is about the supreme need to be the best. And quite simply, nothing else will do.
Woohoo! Y'all know where it's gonna be.
That trophy is what that man, Andy Reid, is going for. He has coached the Eagles to 4 consecutive NFC East titles, making his first Super Bowl appearance. And as Jimmy Johnson said, one of the most consistent coaches around, and a nice coaching blend of tough but player-friendly as well. When you think about the New England Patriots, versatility comes to mind, epitomized by Troy Brown. He's done it all for the Patriots: offense, defense, and special teams. And folks, we have made it finally inside of Alltel Stadium. Some 83,000 folks will be packed into this stadium here come game time, kickoff at 6:30. And you see our host position here up on the concourse level. I would tend to think this is a pretty fair seat indeed as I turn to the coach, Jimmy Johnson.
JB, this is what it's all about. The Vince Lombardi Trophy. That's what they all play for. That's what we all played for. And look around. Fox NFL Sunday, we're in the house.
Well, you know, the thing is, here we are a little over 2 hours to the football game. These players started way back in July, culminating now with 2 teams, and we're a little over 2 hours away from the game, and this is what they're playing for. Everyone's reflection looks good in this trophy, JB. Everyone's reflection looks good in this trophy.
Oh, that's a shot. You took a shot at me.
You quit being funny.
You know what? You mentioned to Rich Eisen that you have 4 of these trophies, right? Miniature ones, anyway. All right.
Little tiny ones.
Hey, folks, according to Las Vegas and all those fans out there who think that the AFC is a lot better than the NFC, not too many people give the Eagles much of a chance. Well, let's see what our game crew thinks about that. Calling their first Super Bowl together, and A team it is of Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, and Chris Collinsworth. Hey, Joe.
Hey, JB, and to Jimmy Johnson, welcome inside the house, baby. We're ready for
so hip, isn't he? So hip.
Super Bowl 39. You know, we're a couple hours away from kickoff. I'll ask you, Troy, what the quarterbacks are thinking about, and specifically Donovan McNabb, a guy who's making his first Super Bowl start.
Yeah, I mean, having played in a few Super Bowls myself, I understand how overwhelming the emotion can be early in a Super Bowl game, and it affects everybody a little bit differently. Now, Tom Brady, having played in a couple of Super Bowls already, he knows what to expect. He knows how his body's going to react. Donovan McNabb, on the other hand, has no point of reference. And how he and the rest of his teammates handle the emotional aspect of this early in this ball game is going to be critical to their success. And I think that's the one advantage New England does have when you talk about Super Bowl experience relative to the Eagles not having much.
All right, we've hashed, rehashed, double, triple hashed this thing every which way but loose over the last 2 weeks. Have we missed anything so far?
Well, you know, this has been the year of record-breaking offensive performances, and yet here we go again. Two of the top defensive teams in the National Football League will be out here playing for the Super Bowl. And yeah, I think everybody understands that Bill Belichick's defense is one of the best, and they have been. I just don't know that they fully understand how good Jim Johnson's defense is with this Philadelphia Eagles. But I want to go back to something Troy was talking about. You know, my first Super Bowl, I was a rookie, and I was doing fine. I really was, until Diana Ross walked about that close to me, and I thought I was going to pass out. Then you knew it's the Super Bowl.
I know the feeling. I mean, they ran the jet fighter pilots over the top of our stadium, and I tell you what, it'll make the hair stand up on your head.
I felt that way today when I passed Kelly Clarkson in the compound.
I bet you did.
This is it. This is it. Let's go back to JB.
Well, if Joe felt that way about Kelly Clarkson, I guess I can feel that way about Halle Berry as well. But talking about hair standing up on the back of the head, it did on yours with those same jet pilots going by.
Without question. And you look at Philadelphia. Philadelphia's game rides on, and I tell you, you're not going to like this, the legs of Donovan McNabb. When it's third down, he's got to convert. And if those receivers are covered, he's got to run for the first down. Keep those chains moving. That'll give them a chance to get 3 more shots down the field. On the other side, New England, Corey Dillon, they can be patient. Let him move the chains. And then when Philadelphia's blitzing defense gets in the blitz package, man-to-man, then you've got to take your shots down the field because that's where the points come.
Well, and that's something New England has done all season long with Corey Dillon. Brady has gone down the field. He's been able to do that because they're not in a lot of second and long, third and long. New England has to deal with something today that they quite frankly haven't had to deal with all season long. A quarterback that can change the game with his legs. That's the key to this football game for the Philadelphia Eagles.
I don't understand. Everybody's saying New England, and I respect that, but golly, didn't Brady have to win his first Super Bowl? I had to win my first one. Let's give this guy some credit on the other side named McNabb. Don't ever underestimate his ability. And yes, it's a Super Bowl, but when you walk out, you play that first snap, you're fine. Absolutely fine.
And if I recall correctly, Troy Aikman in his first Super Bowl wasn't too frazzled, was it? Not shabby.
He had the hair on the back of his neck standing up because of the Jets.
And let me tell you, Donovan McNabb certainly will be ready. He has been biting at the bit for this one as well. Hey, folks, we're getting closer to kickoff, and here's what else is on tap.
Cornerbacks. The underrated position has so often played a big part in the big game.
Baby, take away touchdown for the defense.
We'll take a look at why in the Super Bowl, the corner is always the center of attention. And as Tom Brady looks for yet another Super Bowl win, we ask ourselves if we're looking at the best big game QB ever. Our big game QB, TB, sits down with, well, TB, to see why when it comes to the postseason, Tom is tops. Then, T.O.B. or not T.O.B.? That is the question. We've got the answer. JB sits down with the star wideout and hears from the, thoroughbred's mouth what his role will be today. Plus, our guys break down this game from every angle. Jimmy and the boys will let you know if the X's or the O's have the advantage. And they'll make their Super Bowl picks. Speaking of picks, Frank Caliendo has a surprise you can't miss. Miss Jillian Barbary has tonight's forecast. And Sir Paul McCartney stops by the set to join our Fab Four. It's all next on Fox.
I'm going to pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
Okay, drive safely.
Now Blockbuster is as close as your mailbox. Introducing Blockbuster Online. Choose your movies online, receive and return them by mail. Enjoy unlimited rentals and keep them as long as you want. Plus, get 2 free in-store rentals every month, all for just $14.99. Sign up now for a free 2-week trial at Blockbuster.com.
Later this year, we're launching the first of several new satellites that together will deliver over 1,500 high-definition channels across the country. It's part of DirecTV's commitment to the best TV experience. Your TV's ready. Are you?
If a lunar rover can get out of a ditch on the moon, if a tugboat can tow an enormous freighter, if an M1 tank can have a heavy-duty Allison transmission, then why can't your truck? At GMC, our engineers don't just ask questions, they have answers. The GMC Sierra line of pickups. Professional-grade engineering. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to.
Get lost! Yeah, go away!
Honey, your dad got your favorite.
He looks hungry.
New hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Like the Chicken Bacon Ranch. Toasted hot inside and out. Subway. Eat fresh.
The Super Bowl pregame show on Fox is brought to you by Subway.
Well, for those of you watching at home, we've got every conceivable angle covered as you take a look at Alltel Stadium, opened in 1995, seated 76,000 plus then, as I mentioned, some 83,000 now with extra seats being added as we welcome you back to Fox's continuing coverage of Super Bowl 39 here in Jacksonville, Florida. You know, when you think about the one position that has the most pressure associated with it on Super Bowl Sunday, you probably think about the quarterback spot, and understandably so, or even a field goal kicker. However, throughout Super Bowl history, defensive backs have been on the hot seat more than any other position. DBs know that one play can make you or break you.
It's a team game until you get beat deep for a touchdown. It's a team game until you give up 6.
You're on an island, and a lot of people see you. If you make a play, you're the best person, you're the best player in the world. If you get beat deep, you're the sorriest player in the world.
It's almost like a guy that carries nitroglycerin in his pockets. He's walking around, and he knows at any moment it can blow up on him.
Well, you know, it's a long game. You know, it's easy. You know, sometimes you may go 15, 20 plays with no action towards your way, then here comes a play.
Super Bowl 23, the Bengals were leading the 49ers with less than a minute to play.
And the second Jerry Rice came in motion, I knew that we were in trouble. And again, I did not want to call timeout because the clock was running, and who knew what would happen. John Taylor, was streaking down the middle of the field right towards the goalpost. And I tried to come back inside to stop the play, and I was just, probably a foot, 6 inches too short.
Plunkett got outside the pocket. Obviously, I took a step up. He lofted a pass right over my head to Kenny King, and I went back to try to knock it down and missed it. It nicked my fingers. Kenny King caught it, ran in for a big score.
Never come underneath until you can make the play, and I came underneath because I really thought I was going to intercept it. But I think the ball just went right over the outstretched hand of mine, maybe an inch or two, from being able to make a play. And Bradshaw, you have to give him credit the way that he placed the ball where he has. That's why he's in the Hall of Fame.
Terry will tell you it helps to have a great receiver.
I'm covering Lynn Swan. The fact is, he ran, 40, 50 yards. I'm not even sure how far it was. Expect those kind of plays. If those kind of plays beat you, then that's what Super Bowls are about.
Basically, it was my man. I was at the line of scrimmage and quick snap, and all of a sudden Sanders got by me and I'm in a chase mode. For a while there, the citizens of this state didn't want the Broncos to go to any Super Bowls because of all the previous blowouts.
We were a little lucky. The Earl didn't see Jimmy Orr. It would have been a touchdown. I remember telling John Unitas, not today, big fella. Not today.
In victory or defeat, DBs are often men of character, but there have also been some characters.
The hammer is a blow struck perpendicular to the Earth's latitude, thusly. Good night.
Fred the Hammer Williamson was one of the first trash talkers. He promised to deliver hammer blows to the Packers wide receivers in Super Bowl I. But it was the hammer who ended up getting hammered.
All I remember is Fuzzy Thurston going over me hitting Donnie Anderson. I tackled him for a 5-yard loss, and everybody got up and...
Hey, you know who got hurt? The hammer. The hammer! They nailed the hammer.
So I know I'm a little woozy. So they just grabbed me, drugged me off the field, tossed me on the sideline. So I jumped up and waved at my fans and let them know I was cool. It's in the film, dude.
I remember studying Kerry Collins when he hopped on his 3-step drop, he was releasing the ball regardless. And to just jump her out, it just feels so great just to have the ball in your hand. When I got to the end zone, I didn't know exactly what to do, the Ray Lewis dance or make up one myself. After I did what I wanted to do, Ray Lewis came over and was like, come on, dance for me. And I tried, it was so ugly. Oh, God. To win a Super Bowl has to be the most joyous feeling a player could ever have. You've won the game of games. There's nothing else after the Super Bowl.
Well, certainly DBs are on the hook indeed. Asante Samuel talking with our Chris Collinsworth there. Chris getting his last-minute information. Asante was a backup and moved into the starting rotation when Tyrone Poole went down. So certainly he's got to be prepared. And the defensive back end either be the hero or the GOAT. And Jimmy, I guess the question is, do the Patriots have an effective game plan in place?
Well, JB, cornerbacks are on an island in man coverage, but when are they in man coverage? For that reason, to counter Philadelphia disguising their coverages and their blitz and their man package, Tom Brady and New England, they changed their count for today. Tom Brady will go to the line of scrimmage. He will give them a hard count, trying to draw them off sides. Red, 51, hut, hut. And then Philadelphia is going to come out of their zone coverage. They have to show their blitz. They have to show man coverage. Tom Brady will step away. He will make a call the play, take the shot down the field against man coverage. It's going to be very effective because they have not seen this from New England.
That's what you look for a game. Normally these games boil down to the big plays. Historically they have, whether it's a kicker or it's a quarterback. And I would not doubt in this football game, down to the last minute, one of these quarterbacks, whichever one figures out how these defenses are moving around, looking and seeing and making the proper calls and going to the proper areas, that's the guy that has a chance for the big play.
Nobody talk about special teams. Brian Westbrook may be returning punts. Lito Shepherd may be returning punts. That could be a big aspect.
Why not?
You know what? I have an awful lot of respect for DB, so bear with me as I read this lead in, because believe me, it's not meant to be disrespectful. But in honor of defensive backs who were toasted during the Super Bowl, we have the Subway Post-a-Toast winner. Hey, folks, I didn't write it. Fans competed across the country to come up with the best Super Bowl toast. The winners received 2 tickets to the big game. Here's winner number 1, Tom Spike from Walpole, Massachusetts. Howie.
Here's Tom's toast. On Super Bowl Sunday, I am glued to my chair. From pregame analysis to the coin in the air, the big game begins, my heart rate increases. If my TV goes out, I'll fall to pieces. Is it the greatest joy in my life? I'll say it is, but don't tell my wife.
The new hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Like the Chipotle chicken and bacon double cheese melt. Toasted hot inside and out. Subway. Eat fresh.
After the Super Bowl, one event brings you Yao Ming, Warren Sapp, Tom Brady, LeBron James, and Michelle Kwan. It's The Simpsons halftime show.
We want you to produce this year's halftime show.
I wonder if other producers waited till 3 in the morning the night before to plan their halftime shows.
The Simpsons halftime show. Right after the game on Fox.
Last time I checked, I still had a small one. You sure don't want it to be enlarged.
Oh, no. Big is bad, brother.
Bad.
Big is bad.
Oh, yeah, man. Every man should have a small one. Yeah, check it today. Your wife will really appreciate it.
Yeah, mine sure does. And it only takes a couple of minutes. 2 minutes?
Yep, just in and out.
And most men only have to do it once a year. Once a year?
Right now at Golden Corral, there's a steak with your name on it. A steak that's over an inch thick. Hand cut daily. Fresh, never frozen. Aged for tenderness. USDA inspected. Claim your piece of perfection at Golden Corral at a great low price of $8.59 every night on the dinner buffet. Golden Corral, everyone deserves a good meal.
Out of gas?
Yeah.
Dodge Grand Caravan, the only minivan with stow and go. Another minivan first from Dodge.
Daddy just had to get a motorcycle, didn't he?
Funny, huh?
Grab 0 Plus, 0% financing plus February bonus cash for total savings up to $7,600 on Grand Caravan.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, providing insurance and financial services.
And how cool it is to have a typical Jacksonville weather day here on Super Bowl Sunday. Here's a tidbit. Not only is the Super Bowl the most watched show on television every year, but more women watch the Super Bowl than any other program, even the Oscars, TB. Now, speaking of women and the Super Bowl, Terry Bradshaw knows from all of his love letters that X's and O's usually stand for hugs and kisses. Yeah.
Of course I know that.
You got them all over you, huh?
Absolutely.
All right, well, I'll leave that one alone and go back to his say. Football fans know that X's and O's also symbolize players on offense and defense. As State Farm covers the field, let's check out Fox's film session for Super Bowl 39.
You wanna be a star. Hey, let's look at some film. Sit down. How you like my shirt?
Oh, boy.
This is a nice shirt. It's a film shirt. He's a quarterback. Give him the clicker and give him his way. All right, Howie, Jimmy, the first thing I'm going to talk about in these games is always the quarterbacks. And let's look at Tom Brady. This is a first. What do you mean? You watch the eye. There's a little bit of punt. Let me back that up. Obviously, Brady and their coaching staff knew off of play action that if they'll look to the top of the end, Palomua, the strong safety for the Steelers, will bite, and the post comes in right behind it. Normally, the post route on this is simply to clean out the safety.
Terry, yeah, I talked to Bill Belichick about this, and he said, that they had been jumping the dig all year long, and so they set him up for the deep post. Philadelphia, they have a lot of one free safety, and so they're going to get single coverage on those wide receivers a bunch.
To me, this was a turning point in the game, and it sets up that big touchdown pass by Brady. They basically form a 9-man front with one safety deep. This is a gut check, a big turning point, a 10-point swing. Brady comes back and makes a touchdown.
The great thing about New England's defense is they can be physical with you, and they can play coverage. Exactly. Against Indianapolis, they play coverage. Against Pittsburgh, they play physical. Everybody knows Philadelphia is a big pressure defense. This end zone copy really shows the crease that Bennett sees. Here comes Dawkins on the blitz, 6-man pressure, hand the ball off, simple little play. Look at the crease. Just put a hat on everybody, give him the football, and let him run. Corey Dillon of New England Patriots, he's got to be looking at this and studying it.
Long counts also will help, I think.
You like to use long counts.
Yeah, you would like to.
No, you did.
No, well, we couldn't use long counts.
Yeah, Jimmy and Terry, I think the key to the New England offense, what drives it is Corey Dillon, as you mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Trotter, who to me is a dying breed at middle linebacker. Here we see him taking on Matt Burke, all-pro center from the Vikings. To me, this guy changed the mindset of the front seven of the Philadelphia Eagles.
We've talked so much about Brady, but I want to show you something that's really special about Donovan McNabb. Remember the Monday night game this year against the Cowboys? When we saw him scrambling around and make the big play to Mitchell, I don't believe there's anyone New England has faced this year that is a rushing quarterback. And this presents a new problem for them, I think.
With all the zone coverage of New England, there's going to be creases for McNabb to run. We all know McNabb is the key for Philadelphia's offense, but their number 2 playmaker, Brian Westbrook. New England's going to be able to double Westbrook coming out of the backfield on passing downs, but on running downs, here they are. And Westbrook, with his ability to catch the football coming out of the backfield, breaks the tackle. Going to be some big plays against New England on the screen pass.
New England is as committed to disrupting that running back getting out of the backfield. They are a very physical football team. They will press the envelope. They will not allow you clean releases. Vrabel lined up at inside linebacker. He's just inside of that 5-yard no-chuck rule. Right. And you want to talk about physical. Take a look at this.
That's number 50, Vrabel, right there. Look at that shot.
Bruschi is checking Edgerrin James, and he takes his shot at him.
So who's going to step up? I'll tell you the guy that could really be huge.
L.J. Smith.
I think that Mitchell kid's going to be...
Boom, 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 boom. No, they're going to double him.
Oh, yeah. He's key.
You know, clearly the guys had a lot of fun, but videotape was introduced well after Terry's playing career ended. So did they give you a film projector?
Yeah, I stole it. I stole it. I don't want the kids out there to hear this, but I stole my
The projector went out about the same time that shirt went out.
I love it. That's a nice chicks dig the shirt.
Up next, Jillian's Weather. Some comedy,
Don't be
not
hating.
only from here, but from Frank Caliendo, and a touching story on Philadelphia's Javon Curse. Coming up in the month of March, an animated film called Robots. The buzz in Hollywood is that it is indeed sensational. It stars, among others, Halle Berry and the legendary Robin Williams.
I'll be back after the game. Wow. Excuse me, could you drag me to the stadium?
Welcome to Jacksonville. That'll be $50.
I don't want any pictures.
That's all right. There's no film in the camera. Want to buy some Super Bowl tickets? Who's playing in the Super Bowl anyway?
The Patriots and the
Used to be a lot worse. They had this giant hammer. Oh, they brought it back. Oh, look, just in time for the kickoff. Fumble, recover. Oh, flag on the play.
Today, our heroes are watching the game. Yeah! But on March 11th, the country will be watching them in the greatest comedy ever assembled.
Well, let me help you with that.
No. I have my pride, you know.
From the creators of Ice Age, Ewan McGregor.
Who wants to get fixed?
Halle Berry.
That was an accident. I meant to do this.
Greg Kinnear.
Bye, Bob. So long, son. Good luck with your dastardly plans.
Mel Brooks.
Who's the dame with the sweet suckers?
Drew Carey.
Oh, man, this is my 3rd oil change today. Something's wrong with me.
Amanda Bynes.
Get out of my room!
I'm not in your room.
I am now. No, I'm not. I am not.
And Robin Williams.
Oh, dear. Oh, look at that. Oh, now they're arm wrestling.
Get this on macho.
Could you separate them?
Hurry!
Robots.
This is so wrong. This is so wrong.
Baby, one more time.
Rated PG.
Later this year, we're launching the first of several new satellites that together will deliver over 1,500 high-definition channels across the country. It's part of DirecTV's commitment to the best TV experience. Your TV's ready. Are you?
If a skateboard can have an active suspension, if a 60-foot fire engine can have rear-wheel steering, if a commercial airliner can check its own tire pressure, then why not your SUV? At GMC, our engineers don't just ask questions, they have answers. The GMC Yukon line of SUVs. Professional-grade engineering. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to.
always true. The owners of 40 million different cars in America all have one thing in common. They love the personal service and competitive rates they get from their State Farm agent. And they wouldn't drive without one. Find out why more drivers trust State Farm for auto insurance than the next 3 companies combined.
The chicken enchilada grilled stuffed burrito, slow simmered enchilada sauce, all white meat chicken and melted cheese, smothered on the inside, wrapped up, then grilled to go. For enchilada taste that's delicious inside and out, think outside the bun.
A couple of weeks ago in the AFC Championship game, the Patriots offense looked unstoppable against the Steelers. Tom Brady got things going early with this 60-yard bomb to Deion Branch. That was the GMC play of the game. The final score, New England 41, Pittsburgh 27. And indeed, it was an outstanding game indeed, if you are a Patriots fan. As you take a look at Tom Brady, 2-time Super Bowl MVP, 8-0 in the postseason. That is the best ever to start a career. He is simply on fire. Obviously, many guys say, give me the guy who's gotten the ring in the big game. Donovan McNabb, make no mistake about it. The guy is awesome. Highest rated passer in the postseason, this postseason, named to the Pro Bowl for his 5th consecutive season. You know what? The Eagles indeed have never won a Super Bowl title. And while the curse was such a big story during the World Series, tonight we'll see if Javon can help reverse Philadelphia's curse. Pam Oliver is standing by with more on Philly's persevering defensive end. Hey, Pam.
Hey, JB, and you can just imagine how the wheels started turning in Jim Johnson's brain when the Eagles defensive coordinator learned that Javon Kearse was coming to Philly. Kearse is just this incredibly gifted athlete who can make life miserable for the Tom Bradys of the world. Kearse lived for sacks, but mainly he lives to live down a tragic family past.
I try to remind myself every day, just think how blessed I am, how far I came. 9 and 10 years ago, I would have never thought that any of this would be possible, so I try to remember all of that.
Javon Kearse, reverse the curse.
You'd be joyful, too, if you were Javon Kearse, Philly's other key free agent acquisition, signed to a $66 million 8-year contract and about to take the Super Bowl stage for the 2nd time in a 6-year career. Literally coming up inches short as a standout rookie defensive end with the Titans in Super Bowl 34 is a moment in time that motivates him still.
It teaches you to go that extra, do that extra yard, do that extra rep, or watch that extra play whenever you're watching film. Because when it's over, you can't go back.
Kearse learned to make an effort to live a life free of regret, despite the early temptations he faced growing up in a Fort Myers housing project.
It was shot, and I was home. I was the one I went down there and I helped his hand.
Javon's mother, Leslie, who raised 7 children on her own, speaks of the son she lost in 1996 when bullets began to fly in the neighborhood.
He didn't want to let my hand go because he knew that was going to be the end. So when he let my hand go, we took him to the hospital, and that was it.
Javon honors his murdered younger brother, who never saw his 18th birthday, with the name Rocky tattooed on his arm. If he made the same gesture for every family member whose life was cut short by gunfire, his body would be covered in ink.
So what was it in your thinking that said, I want better than this?
My family passed. I say up through the age of 5 or 6, probably lost like maybe 2 more uncles, another cousin or 2.
Javon, he knew what he wanted to do, okay? From middle school, he know he wanted to play football, okay? So, in order for him to do football, you gotta have good grades, do the right things, to hang with, basically the right people.
Despite a family history plagued by violent deaths, Javon's family remains tight-knit.
This is mine, mother. This is mine now, man. When Javon was in college, he always sent me Mother's Day cards, Christmas cards, and birthday cards, and he always put on the end of "in due time."
Really?
Yes, and I guess this is the time.
And in the past, the family history, whenever you heard the name Kearse, it was kind of negative, like a curse. What he done did now, like he done beat somebody up or stole something, or did he get killed or something like that? I saw a sign that said reverse the curse, which is something I've been working on for the past couple years.
And Jevon Kearse is attempting to do just that, reverse the curse by giving back to his community, having his family name associated with positive things in the community. For example, when Hurricane Charlie came through the Fort Myers area, the Jevon Kearse Foundation was right there with food for the people and also hygienic products to help out the community. JB, he is determined to do the right thing, live his life the right way, and he's on a mission to do just that. Back to you.
Pam, outstanding, and there are always outstanding stories behind the players. Let me turn and ask Howie a football question. Who has the edge on the defensive line to you, Patriots or Eagles?
Well, really, it's about scheme. We talk about Jim Johnson and his scheme, but we're talking about Bill Belichick and Romeo Crennel and their 3-4 defense. Last year in Week 2, these Philadelphia Eagles played the New England Patriots, had all kinds of protection breakdowns. Hank Fraley said they changed their protection package. The problem they had last year was they were counting their outside linebackers as linebackers, when in reality they're hybrid defensive ends. They matched running backs up on outside linebackers that were 6'4", 260, Jimmy. This year they're going to go big on big.
Yep. Howie, two of the best defensive teams in the NFL, but two very different in their approaches. You look at Philadelphia, they're all about pressure, blitzing, some man coverage with a free safety. And then you look on the other side, New England is a defend. 3-man rush with one linebacker rushing, 2 zone. Defend, don't give up the big play. The other one, Philadelphia wants to make the big play. New England says, I'm not going to give up the big play.
All right, on this DirecTV's pregame show coverage and Fox's coverage of Super Bowl 39, Freddie Mitchell of the Philadelphia Eagles has certainly done a fair amount of talking. Here's a guy who has called out Rodney Harrison, the hard-hitting DB of New England. We'll see if Mitchell can back it up.
I'm going to pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
Okay, drive safely.
Now Blockbuster is as close as your mailbox. Introducing Blockbuster Online. Choose your movies online, receive and return them by mail. Enjoy unlimited rentals and keep them as long as you want. Plus, get 2 free in-store rentals every month, all for just $14.99. Sign up now for a free 2-week trial at Blockbuster.com.
There's a new pizza from Pizza Hut with only one thing on its mind. That's dipping, darling. Introducing Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza. A box full of dipponomically designed strips that just beg to be dunked in 1, 2, 3 delectable dipping sauces. Ranch, garlic, and marinara. All just $9.99 for one topping. So dive into Pizza Hut's new Dippin' Strips Pizza and let the dipping begin. Gather round the good stuff.
When this room is booked, a Janus investment is working. The hotel's numbers were looking up, so Janus tracked room rates to track demand, confirmed reservations with travel agents, interviewed loyal guests, checked into different hotels every night to check out the competition. Projections were rooted in reality. Janus booked the stock, and no vacancy could mean sweet dreams for Janus investors. Carefully read and consider objectives, fees, charges, and risks before you invest. Call Janus for a prospectus with this information and more.
Everybody's getting wireless camera phones. Don't get left behind. Radio Shack makes it easy.
My designer has got to see this.
Now buy this Sprint PCS Vision A680 video phone and get up to 3 VI660 color screen phones free. Just $39.99 with 2-year agreement on each.
My insurance agent will never believe this.
Oh, I think he will.
Radio Shack.
When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. When you wish upon a star, your
Now that you've won the big game, what are you going to do next?
I'm going to Disney World.
Get ready for the AmeriQuest Mortgage Super Bowl 39 halftime show, starring Paul McCartney.
Indeed. former presidents, George Herbert Walker Bush and, of course, President Bill Clinton, here at the game, and we will get an opportunity to chat with them in just a bit here on our pregame show. But first, let's head over and get the weather from Jillian Barbary.
JB, thank you. We are on the field. You can see the Patriots starting to warm up. Big crowd over there. It is a beautiful day here in Jacksonville. Temperatures a little below normal, but that's okay. We'll take it because earlier this week it was raining. There's a huge ridge of high pressure over the area. And as always, a clockwise flow. That means that the winds are out of the northeast. It's keeping it a little nip in the air, but you know what? It is just going to continue to die down as far as our winds. So temperatures will drop throughout the game, but it's the winds not even a problem. At kickoff today, already they're dying down. Just out here in the past few minutes alone, it has died down considerably. So here's what we have for Jacksonville today at Alltel Stadium. 59 degrees kickoff, northeast winds 10 to 15. Watch those winds die down as the game progresses. By the time we hit halftime, they'll be 5 to 10 miles per hour out of the northeast. 56 degrees then as we end the game in the fourth quarter. Winds out of the northeast, 3 to 5, 54 degrees. What a place to be. But I'm going to come up and see you guys up there. I'll see you guys in a bit.
JB, good to be with you. Thank you so very much, Jillian. Fox NFL Sunday's faithful know Frank Caliendo is indeed a master impersonator and not too bad at picking games. Apparently, Frank is right down the street at a comedy club, and he's up to something.
Jacksonville, how you doing? All right, Jacksonville. Yeah, I tell you. People always ask me two things. One, who you picking? I'm going with the Eagles. And two, do you work out? But people always ask me, what are Terry and the guys like when they're not on TV? So a couple of weeks ago, I asked the producers to keep the cameras running for the entire show, even when the guys weren't on the air. Let's take a look. Come on!
Hey, Frank, let me check my notes, see how your segment went. Not funny. Not funny!
You really are as dumb as you look.
Now, I'm a football coach and not a comedian, but I thought it was funny. That's why I love being here with you guys. And I just plain love being alive. I love you, JB. Coming up next, a preview of Howie Long's Tough Guys after these messages.
We're clear!
What in the world is going on here? You guys are way off your game. I am tired of carrying you morons on my back.
Sorry about that dumb line, Mr. Bradshaw.
Give me a coffee.
You're not mad at me, are you?
No! That's okay, little guy. Frank is funny. But I'm tired of pretending that he isn't. It's like I'm tired of acting like I'm unintelligent. Do you realize I am one DNA strand away from finding the cure for baldness? Then again, humor is subjective. The synapses in the human brain process electromagnetic waves differently. You want to talk about pretending? This thing is killing me. And these too. I didn't even know anything about football. Everybody knows Jared Jones is the real reason the Cowboys won them Super Bowls.
Guys, I am really glad we can share our feelings like this. I don't like football either. It is so violent.
Where's the freaking cream? I said I don't like football, you pansy. I said I don't understand it. Nice penny, tough guy.
It's too busy, isn't it? I'm sorry. Can we hug and make up? In fact, how about a group hug, huh? Group hug, everybody?
Like that's gonna happen. Too easy. Get me my agent on the phone. I want out of my contract to educate myself and be in a situation where working with professionals. That is one ridiculous thing I've ever done in my entire life. And we're back. And speaking of back, I'm sending it back to, I guess, me, JB.
That's funny. That is funny, Frank. That was funny. I tell you what, though, just seeing you reminds me I got to go to a horse show next week. That's funny.
A little disclaimer. Bishop Gibbons, that was not me. I know you know that.
Yes, that is you.
Terry's
America
got
finally saw
Sir
you, boy,
Paul McCartney is up next. Meanwhile, later tonight, be sure to catch the latest comedy series from the creators of Family Guy. It's called American Dad. And tonight, after the game and The Simpsons, check out a special preview episode. Right now, let's meet the family of American Dad.
Sweet TV, Dad.
Like it? I borrowed it from the CIA war room.
Don't they need it for your big war on terror?
Don't worry, I got it covered. I lent them our TV.
Is that a terrorist training camp or a petting zoo?
I don't know. Better nuke it to be safe.
Oh, I'm tingling with anticipation for the halftime booby fest.
Let's hope there's no filthy sexual imagery this year. Just a nice, wholesome evening of sweaty, muscular men ramming into each other. What is it, Al-Qaeda? Oh, my God.
Your alien friend ate the Super Bowl nachos.
Well, you didn't miss much. Aerosol cheese, Francine. What, do we live in a trailer?
Okay, nobody panic. Commencing Operation Nacho Freedom Storm. 3 minutes until kickoff. Go, go, go! Agent Smith, CIA.
Agent Bruckner, FBI.
Free popcorn shrimp.
Well, I am severely allergic, but anything for a lady.
It's horrible how our fast food culture has exploited your people's once noble burrito.
I'm from Vermont.
Honey, I forget. Which one of these beans gives you the toots?
Oh, here you go, buddy. We're gonna make it!
You made it. Oh, I hope you got beer, because this is the last one. What?
The greatest thrill ride in sports returns. The Daytona 500, February 20th, only on Fox.
Time for a new car? Then it's time for VyStar Credit Union, where great rates are just some of the everyday benefits of being member-owned and member-run. VyStar Credit Union, now serving all residents of Northeast Florida. Join today. Get moving with VyStar Credit Union. Loan rates as low as 3.75% APR on 2004 and 2005 autos.
It's time to think big. That's right. It's time for Toyota's Think Big truck event. Think bigger horsepower, bigger towing ability, bigger payload capacity. Think Tundra Double Cab with more standard horsepower, towing, and payload capacity than the Ford F-150. Get $2,000 cash back on the 05 Tundra Double Cab. That's big cash on Toyota's biggest truck. Hurry to your local Toyota dealer today because the Think Big truck event ends February 28th. Toyota, moving forward.
Just had my prostate exam.
Oh, yeah? Last time I checked, I still had a small one.
You sure don't want it to be enlarged.
Oh, no. Big is bad, brother.
Bad.
No, big is bad. Oh, yeah, man. Every man should have a small one.
Yeah, check it today. Your wife will really appreciate it.
Yeah, mine sure does. And it only takes a couple of minutes. 2 minutes?
Yep, just in and out.
And most men only have to do it once a year. Once a year?
A real-life mystery disease. Thousands are suffering, and now it's here in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight after American Dad.
2 weeks ago in the NFC Championship game, the Eagles defense shut down Michael Vick and the offense took over. Donovan McNabb threw 2 touchdown passes, both to this guy, tight end Chad Lewis. Well, unfortunately, Lewis broke his foot during this GMC play of the game, but Philadelphia went on to victory 27-10. As we welcome you back to Jacksonville and our coverage of Super Bowl Sunday. Our next guest is the most successful pop artist ever with sales of more than 100 million singles. His name, Sir Paul McCartney. And Sir Paul, it is good to have you back.
It's great to be back. Thank you.
We're thrilled to have you.
We're surprised.
I've come back.
We're surprised you would come back.
I nearly didn't come back, but you know, I thought we could do another song, maybe get it a bit better this time.
Well, hold on. With that in mind, Sir Paul is talking about getting the words right. If you recall, at our last Super Bowl in New Orleans, Sir Paul tried to sing with Terry Bradshaw, A Hard Day's Night, but it turned into Helter Skelter.
It's been a hard day's night.
Come on.
I should be working like a dog.
I've seen it all.
It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a dog. But when
I knew this man when he had hair, he was cool. I love it.
I sang with the Beatles.
Well, he may have sang with the Beatles, but did he really sing with the Beatles?
Sleeping like a dog, working like a log. It's a rewrite.
Who jumped out there and did it? Me. I
He did it. He had the nerve to do it.
These guys didn't try.
These guys
You
did.
fell off the cliff.
I care less. Is Paul McCartney, you kidding me?
We don't care.
Yeah, we got another tune. What are we going to do?
We got She Loves You, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah!
Okay, we didn't screw up the words on that one. The words were good.
The words were great. Tell us about the tour.
I'm coming to America on September 16th, starting down in Miami, working the sort of East Coast, across the Midwest, and then November 30th, finish up in LA.
Okay, then, of course, Jimmy, you got to...
Yeah, what kind of halftime show we got today?
Yeah.
We've got a good one.
A good one, I
we
think
got a
so.
good one, I hope.
I guess I want to know if you actually rehearsed it. I saw that at the press conference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe a little rehearsal. As you can see with us, a little rehearsal is a good thing.
See, what you guys don't know is I'm leaving here to join Paul down on the stage.
Yeah.
It's going to be quite a treat.
It's a surprise.
It is.
To me.
It
Would be a malfunction.
You know what? As much criticism as there has been about lip syncing, clearly that's what Terry would have to do with Sir Paul down at halftime
Right.
for sure, right? I can't believe you actually asked back into this, but it was good to see you again.
I know. Well, I don't care. I'd say it's
Huge
a
fan.
risk.
Huge
It's a
fan.
risk working with this guy, but I love him.
We're going to come see your tour.
Thank
Okay,
you.
man, come along. Come
See you
see
at
Paul
halftime.
McCartney.
All right, Thanks
I'll
for
see you
joining us.
There he is.
Paul
Hey, don't
McCartney.
forget
I'm
the
with the
daughter,
game.
without a doubt.
Let's go.
All right, folks, back to football. Brady, McNabb, Brady. Which one would you like to have? We'll wrap with both Super Bowl quarterbacks in just a bit. Meanwhile, Eagle fans said it was the worst break in Philadelphia since the Liberty Bell crack. That may have been a little bit of an exaggeration, but the question is, will T.O. answer the bell in tonight's Super Bowl?
I had to retrain myself to kind of walk, and then also I had to, retrain myself to run a little bit. So that's what makes just being here that much more special.
Well, T.O. caught a franchise record 14 touchdowns this season. If he hauls in number 15, he told me that the bet is still on with Andy Reid to wear tights.
I'm gonna pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
Okay, drive safely.
Closes your mailbox. Introducing Blockbuster Online. Choose your movies online, receive and return them by mail. Enjoy unlimited rentals and keep them as long as you want. Plus, get 2 free in-store rentals every month, all for just $14.99. Sign up now for a free 2-week trial at Blockbuster.com.
Is brought to you by Blockbuster Online. Rent DVDs online and return by mail. It's easy at Blockbuster.com. By Hummer, check out the H2. Hummer like nothing else. By Radio Shack, you've got questions, we've got answers. And by Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
All right, folks, as you take a look, a beautiful day here in Jacksonville. Let me tell you, they have rolled out the red carpet. The hospitality has been simply sensational. And all roads, all 7 bridges, as a matter of fact, lead to Alltel Stadium here. Well, you know what? The Eagles pulled off a blockbuster deal when they signed Terrell Owens. But after an MVP type of year, T.O. took a T.O. from the playoffs because of a fractured fibula and torn tendon. Now, Owens says he will play tonight, but the fact is he still has pins in his leg. That has Eagle fans and his doctors on pins and needles.
Here is McNabb drilling in and it's caught by Terrell Owens. He knows that he's got a problem. This is serious.
I thought maybe I had broken my ankle, but that wasn't the case. It was just ligament stretched, torn, and then the next day we had an MRI and it showed I had like a slight fracture. in my fibula. If you listen to what Dr. Myerson said from the time I got out of surgery, he left a window there.
Now, I think that there is a reasonable possibility that he will return to play in about 6 or 7 weeks.
So with that window of opportunity, I'm going to bust through it.
Dr. Myerson's window vanished. He did not release Owens to play in the Super Bowl. We talked to a specialist here in Jacksonville. What is the normal healing time frame?
The average is at about 6 weeks. They are allowed to put some weight on it.
Some weight?
Correct.
At 6 weeks?
Correct.
Okay.
And then gradually you will progress and do some impact activity. And it's past 3 months when you take the screws out that you really let this patient go all out.
Have you seen any examples yourself with any patients you work with who have healed in 6.5 weeks?
On activities of daily living, nothing like pounding on it and submitting to such a stressful type environment.
However, the Eagles organization, player included, has the final word. What about medical waiver from the standpoint of the team? We know that Dr. Myerson has said he hasn't cleared you, so he's covered himself. What about the team doctor? Has he cleared you?
If they felt like I'm not able to play, then they'll make that call.
But thus far, the team doctor has cleared you. He has no concerns at all.
No, not at this point.
What if you get hurt? Your bonus, your roster money, your salary?
I don't think about what is. I just feel like God.
Oh, no, but T, you taking care of your money now. You got to be concerned.
I'm good.
You're not going to hold them at all. So play along with me now. T.O., God forbid, gets hurt and has to go through surgery again. You're not worried about whether or not the team is going to pay you next year?
No, not at all. I think everybody knows those risks, and I think everybody's up to par as far as what's going on. And Dr. Myerson explained those risks to me, and if I get hurt again, it's 100% correctable.
Oh, so it wouldn't be career-ending injury?
No, it's not.
For over 6 weeks, one man has been with Terrell every day.
His first words out of his mouth when he got hurt, he said to me, he said, make sure those guys know they're good enough to win the Super Bowl without me. So his first thought was...
Whoa, wait a minute. He said that to you to tell the guys?
Yeah.
That unselfish?
He said that, and at that point I knew he didn't think he'd play again this year. And so when we got him back up on his feet, the competitor in him came out. We used the pool, and it has a hydraulic floor, so you can change the level on command with a remote control. Last Friday, I planned on throwing some passes to him and let him run some routes. I thought he'd be about 60%. And he said, you know what, I feel great. Find me a quarterback because you're not worth anything throwing to me. And that was the first time that he absolutely amazed me. And I thought he was ready to play at that time.
What parameter will have to be met for you to say, you got my blessing?
He's got to be able to run and run without a limp and show me that he can cut and turn and do the things that Terrell Owens does as a football player.
Hey, T.O., is there a route that you can't run right now that you would feel bad about?
This week, I had the best week of practice, and I forced myself to cut off on this ankle, and I know I'll be ready.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find.
Now, Dr. Carrasquillo, who is not T.O.'s doctor, we talked with him in that piece, said if it was his son, he would not allow him to play. Nevertheless, the final decision on T.O.'s status will be made right after warm-ups here, and all indications are that he will play. As a matter of fact, Jay Glazer said that T.O. is in the first play of the game if everything goes according to script. That, of course, according to Jay Glazer. Let me turn to Howie. One, should he play? How effective will he be?
Well, that's up to T.O. and how effective he'll be. That will play out on the football field. I just find it interesting that over the last 2 weeks, I've heard some critics depict T.O. as being selfish for wanting to get back to playing this game at less than 100%. But it was 25 years ago in Super Bowl 14 that Hall of Famer Jack Youngblood played in that Super Bowl with a broken ankle and marked himself into Super Bowl lore, and justifiably so. My question is, why is Jack Youngblood in Super Bowl lore and T.O. is being depicted as being selfish?
Yeah, Howie, I don't see T.O. being a major factor in this ball game. You know, his biggest threat is not catching the football. It's running after the catch. Going up against one of the best tackling defenses in the league on a bad wheel. Yeah, I don't see him being a big factor. But, you know, Philadelphia fans, don't fret, because the last 5 games of the season that he played in, he only had 2 touchdown catches. Philadelphia's more than just T.O.
All right, Terrell Owens aside, this game could come down to the quarterbacks. Up next, the Eagles' Donovan McNabb. Philly fans actually booed him on draft day, as you well know, but he is one win away from Philadelphia's first Super Bowl title. Tonight, we'll see if McNabb can nab that elusive championship. Meanwhile, is anyone better than this guy, Tom Brady? Terry Bradshaw says he is the best quarterback in the league. Brady will leave it all on the field tonight.
I'll tell you, after all those games, and even last week, it's like, I don't think I ever sleep. I'm just exhausted, more mentally than anything. Mentally, I'm tired. Physically, I'm tired. And everyone wants to celebrate. I'm like, let me go rest.
Donovan McNabb has dealt with demanding Philly fans, that Rush Limbaugh fiasco, and 3 consecutive losses in the NFC title game. He is here, folks. He has arrived. Tom Brady has faced adversity as well. He's a 6th-round draft pick who few thought would even make the team. Now both Brady and McNabb are 2 of the league's best. The best Super Bowl toast went to Adam Pace from Oxford, Mississippi. He was our Subway Post-a-Toast winner.
Here's Adam's toast. To the crunching of sacks and the munching of snacks. To 1-minute ads and quarterback dads. To this pageant of pigskin, this bruising ballet. To freedom, to football, the American way. Let's all lift a glass to Super Sunday.
Not in our house, buddy. Not today.
Oh no! This ain't going down. Not today, not now.
Week after week.
Not today.
Not today.
Not tomorrow.
Sunday after Sunday. The competition was turned away at Gillette Stadium. Oh, the Patriots had a pretty good year, too. Visa, official card of the NFL, and the house of the Super Bowl-bound New England Patriots, where they accept no other card to get you in.
Fox tomorrow. When 2 moms switched lives, one got a house that's haunted.
I flipped.
So who's she gonna call? Ghostbusters.
With FSI. Excuse me.
It's freelance supernatural investigations.
The spookiest conclusion ever. Trading spouses, meet your new mommy. All new at 8/7 Central tomorrow on Fox. Paris and Nicole are interns, but if they mess this up,
This is the lavatory access door.
it could get ugly.
Looks like a colonic.
Stay.
Your skin. The feeling that bugs are all over you. Your hair is crawling. A horror movie? No. A real-life mystery disease. Thousands across the country are suffering. Now it's here in Jacksonville. No one knows the cause. No one knows how it spreads. And no one knows a cure. A Fox 30 investigation you must see. Tonight after American Dad.
Right now at Golden Corral, there's a steak with your name on it. A steak that's over an inch thick. Hand cut daily. Fresh, never frozen. Aged for tenderness. USDA inspected. Claim your piece of perfection at Golden Corral at a great low price of $8.59 every night on the dinner buffet. Golden Corral, everyone deserves a good meal.
Talk to Terry, okay? As you know, I'm about to sign a 5-year extension of my contract, and I couldn't be happier about it.
You just got dropped.
I got dropped by these losers? Well, you think I want to be a weasel? You think I want to be a weasel or a badger, whatever that thing is? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You, and you, and you. Your whole team is a joke. Coach. What?
I meant your call just got dropped.
Switch to Alltel and get a wireless network that actually works.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
Everyone did their job. Once you win a Super Bowl, no one even cares what happened that last year.
Did you ever doubt that this day would ever come?
I never doubted. And I think anytime you get so close, you kind of can taste it, feel it. You anticipate it happen.
You know they're heavily favored. You know they're going to win 3.
Oh, we've been the underdog ever since this thing started. You don't play this game to get respect. You play this game to achieve your goals. And our goal is obviously to win the Super Bowl. And that's the only way that you'll receive respect.
The Philadelphia Eagles select Donovan McNabb, quarterback, Syracuse University.
It's a tough town. Do you think there are a lot of people out there that are upset that
I'm going to the Super Bowl?
Maybe that, and also the upset that, you know, they're wrong.
Well, I'm not a guy that's going to sit there and, you know, say I told you so or try to prove a point. You know, I just wanted an opportunity to showcase my talents, and I think Andy has given me the opportunity to do that, and the guys around me have just continued to gel.
What keeps your edge?
I think what motivates me is holding up that trophy at the end of the year and knowing that everyone that either doubted me, had questions about me, or feel that there's a bunch of quarterbacks that are better than me. When I'm holding up that trophy at the end, now it's kind of a sigh of relief to let people know that, hey, maybe this guy is pretty good.
Well, make no mistake about it, Donovan McNabb is the key for Philadelphia, and Mr. and Mrs. McNabb raised a pretty good one indeed. Tom Brady, meanwhile, is Mr. Clutch for the Patriots. TB, tell us a little bit about the casual Tom Brady.
Yeah, well, he's the All-American boy. He's been on the cover of virtually every magazine. You see him in television commercials. He's America's, well, everybody wants to marry this guy, and he's just doggone cute, Howie, and I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about two-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady from New England.
One shot is all we ever got. Girl, you got me started. No, I'm not gonna stop. Now slide alongside, yeah, baby, that's right. I'm gonna show you the time of your life.
I'll tell you what, Tom, I'm not impressed with a lot of things. But I mean, man, you're setting a standard here. It's kind of getting out of hand.
I would never thought, I was talking to my dad about that, and I said, this was right after the game. I said, Dad, can you believe this? I mean, would you have ever thought when we were sitting on the bed, and I was holding this baseball, I was so pissed that day, that draft day, until I got picked. I said, would you have ever thought laying on that bed that 5 years later, we'd be our third Super Bowl? And he said, you know, no way.
How can people miss on you? I don't guess they can see your heart and your mind, you know, your preparation. It's got to be frustrating, although it's great for you now.
Yeah.
But it had to be a tough time.
Yeah, and it ended up being, I mean, what more could I ever have asked than to come to a place where I could learn. There wasn't the pressure to play. No one even thought I would make the team. But I got Drew Bledsoe here. I mean, what a guy to learn from. And then you got Belichick and Charlie. It couldn't have worked out any better.
And it's all just a little bit of history repeating.
Were you ever worried, and when you came up as a rookie with New England, that you'd be cut?
That's a great question. Probably not. In fact, I called my agent like 2 weeks before the cut-down day, and I was like, I think I want to buy a house. He said, you what? Very stupid looking back.
Well, what is this saying? God loves a humble heart.
You're right.
Yeah. It's got to be good being Tom Brady, right? Dating actresses. That's good stuff.
Mm.
You know?
She's a good one.
Is she?
Yeah.
Go marry this girl?
That's
a good question there, wasn't it?
That's a good question.
Got that camera rolling, too.
You do. We can't see this one. You're going to get me in trouble.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
No,
you are.
You didn't answer it.
You're right. I didn't. That's the problem.
10 yards with TB. Got some new ones for you.
Man.
And the awards banquet or babysitting your sister's kid?
Oh, definitely babysitting my niece.
That's a pretty nice one there.
Yeah.
Michael Vick or Peyton Manning?
I love the way Peyton plays. I admire Michael.
Which one do you like the best? That's specific.
As what? As a player, as a person?
As a quarterback. You don't know him as a person.
I know, but I know him as people. They're both great guys. No, I'm telling you, that's the truth.
Okay.
That's how I would answer that.
That's a lousy answer, by the way. And we've got it on tape, and we will show this to America.
You gotta show the whole thing.
Jacksonville or New Orleans?
Oh, man.
You've already won in New Orleans.
Uh-huh.
You haven't won in Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
So take Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
All right, that's what I'm here for.
Thanks, TB.
Guide you through, man.
Some great initials. TB.
My hero, Tom Brady.
You know, you're a good teacher. You just kind of help him along.
You know, I love my age, and I love the fact that to be with these young kids like McNabb and Brady, they're so sweet, so kind, and they're fun to be around.
You know, we've got some great young quarterbacks in this league. McNabb, Culpepper, Manning. But until one of those guys steps up in this, the biggest of stages, and Donovan McNabb has that opportunity today, those guys might be ahead of them on people's list of who the best quarterback in the NFL is. But when it comes time to decide who you want in the most clutch situation, it will continue to be Tom Brady until they step up.
Well, that Tom Brady's great, but he's got a better supporting cast than McNabb. I would take McNabb because of pure ability and leadership.
Based on what you did not know. In other words, if you did not know Brady had won these
Right.
2 Super Bowls, I agree with you on that.
Every one of the Eagles players say the same thing about McNabb, a quality leader. All right, who's going to win by what score?
Philadelphia, they got Pro Bowl kicker. They'll probably make some points on a trick play on special teams, but I think New England's got more playmakers. New England wins 24-13.
Well, I'm really torn. I went to school in Philadelphia and Villanova, but I grew up in Boston, so I'm going to have to pick the New England Patriots 20-17.
Well, doggone now.
Sure.
You put me in the spot. There's nothing that soars like what?
An eagle.
America's bird, man, the beautiful
That's
eagle.
it?
So I'm going to take the Eagles based on that, and I'm going to make it 20-17. Akers takes care of New England.
You saw my notes.
No, you got it from me. You stole that from me.
What you got, JB?
Well, if I could talk like Terry Bradshaw, I'd say that my head says it'd be New England. My heart says it'd be the Eagles. I'm going to go with the Eagles, 28-21 over the Patriots. All right, let me get back to the Harvard approach. For the first time,
You just did.
2 former United States presidents will appear live on a Super Bowl pregame show. Up next, former presidents George Herbert Walker Bush, number 41, and Bill Clinton, number 42. Right now, with this being our 4th Super Bowl, let's look back at the best Super Bowl moments on Fox.
Favre back to throw his first one. Going deep, has a man open. Andre Rison does the dance in, and Favre got settled down in a hurry. Elway going deep, and he's got Rob Smith. And Smith's gone. And it's right down the pipe. Adam Vinatieri. And the Patriots have won Super Bowl 36. Unbelievable.
I'm going to pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
Okay, drive safely.
Now Blockbuster is as close as your mailbox. Introducing Blockbuster Online. Choose your movies online, receive and return them by mail. Enjoy unlimited rentals and keep them as long as you want. Plus, get 2 free in-store rentals every month, all for just $14.99. Sign up now for a free 2-week trial at Blockbuster.com.
When you've been recognized by J.D. Power & Associates as the most dependable heavy-duty full-size pickup truck, there's no need to be bashful. GMC Sierra, professional-grade engineering. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to.
Bye.
Bye. See you tonight.
Love you.
Love you too. Okay, that's my foot.
I'd say from Agent LaDonna Young Hansen, this is a true story.
We didn't know what kind of claim it was, because was it going to be an auto claim or a homeowner's claim?
Since we take care of all their insurance needs, it was easy to figure out.
And she handled all the paperwork.
In minutes.
She made the process totally painless.
Well, not totally. I mean, my foot.
Okay.
Nobody takes care of you like State Farm. Trust us with all your insurance needs, and we'll save you some money, too. Call an agent today.
Like a good neighbor.
State Farm is there.
Get lost. Yeah, go away.
Honey, your dad got your favorite.
He looks hungry.
The new hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Like the Chicken Bacon Ranch. Toasted hot inside and out. Subway. Eat fresh.
The Blockbuster Super Bowl pregame show is brought to you by Subway.
In just a little while, the Philadelphia Eagles will take on the New England Patriots in the much anticipated Super Bowl 39. However, folks, some things indeed are more important than football. Back on December 26th, the most powerful earthquake in 40 years caused a devastating tsunami that ripped through southern Asia. 13 countries were hit. More than 300,000 people were killed or are missing. Many of them were children. 5 million were left homeless. Americans reacted as you would expect and donated money, food, and medical supplies. The NFL and its players contributed more than $4 million towards tsunami relief, and all told, Americans have given more than $500 million. President George W. Bush put 2 men in charge of heading up the nationwide tsunami relief effort, former President George Herbert Walker Bush and former President Bill Clinton. And indeed, it is awfully nice to see 2 men from different political viewpoints unite for a greater cause, and it's an honor and a pleasure to have you here with us today. Tell us how it's gone, sir.
James, thank you. We view this as very important work. We support the National Football League and what they've done, over $4 million, and that includes some of the players, and they're going to do more. And people are responding, and this does transcend politics. This is more important than politics, about saving lives, and I'm enjoying very much working with President Clinton.
President Clinton, your thoughts?
Well, James, I think we're doing some good. The American people have given hundreds of millions of dollars. About a third of American households have contributed, over half of them on the internet. And what we're trying to do is to make sure that we raise as much as we can and see that it's well spent. We're about to go to Asia together. We want to make a report to the American people, but this is something that affects the whole world and the stability of our children's future too. We're proud to be working on it.
I know that this past week you were named the UN envoy for a tsunami reconstruction, if you will. What are your immediate plans? What needs to be done?
Well, first, I'm going to start that on March 1st after we finish our trip and make our report to President Bush and to the American people. They actually want me to do that for the next 2 years to make sure that the next phase, the long-term reconstruction, is also completed. The governments of the world will have to do most of that. About $12 billion worth of damage, about $6 billion has been committed. They want me to go hit on these governments for the rest of the money.
You could do
and
it.
And also to make sure that the countries are able to spend the money wisely and that we prevent future disasters when we can. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right, while we have you both here, and by the way, this is such an honor for all of us to have
Good day.
these 2 former presidents here. Thank you so much for your time. We've got a football game now.
Oh, really? We want to watch the ball game, too.
But before I let you get out of here, we need predictions. We went out on the American limb, President Bush. Your prediction to the American public out there about who you think will win this game.
It's clear to me, Patriots by Patriots 14. Patriots are going to win it by 14 points.
14 points. President Clinton.
You know, it's hard for me because both those towns voted for me twice.
You sound like
But,
well,
you know what? No.
I'll tell you what I think.
Okay.
I think the odds makers have got it too wide if the Eagles' defense has improved as much as I think it has, and I think that's going to be the whole game. If they can play defense today, you're going to have a great ball game.
Don't go anywhere.
The president's prediction will be right.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Neither of you. I need to have you guys listen to this as well. Whether aiding our neighbors or fighting for freedom, the American people, as both have indicated, have had a long history of meeting great challenges. That began on July 4th, 1776, with the signing of the Declaration of Independence. What was written so eloquently by Thomas Jefferson and our founding fathers should never, ever be taken for granted. In fact, that document is more than a declaration. It is the cornerstone of our American civilization.
Neither aiming at originality of principle or sentiment, nor yet copied from any particular previous writing, it was intended to be an expression of the American mind, and to give to that expression the proper tone and spirit called for the occasion.
in the very midst of revolution, the most complete, unexpected, and remarkable of any in the history of the world.
Every post and every day rolls in upon us independence like a torrent.
Our obligations to our country never cease, but with our lives.
We must all hang together, or most assuredly we shall all hang separately.
Why is it we hesitate? For God's sake, let us come to the final separation. The birthday of the new world is at hand.
The tree of liberty is watered with the blood of patriots and tyrants both.
When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another.
And to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them.
A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
That all men
are created equal.
That they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights.
Among these are life,
liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed.
That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends,
it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it and to institute new government.
Laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form.
As to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness.
Prudence indeed will dictate that government long established should not be changed for light and transient causes. And accordingly, all experience has shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable.
Than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed.
But when a long train of abuses and usurpation, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism,
it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security.
Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies.
And such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government.
We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America,
in General Congress, assembled,
appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by the authority of the good people of these colonies,
solemnly publish and declare
that these united colonies are and of right ought to be free and independent states.
That they are absolved from the allegiance to the British Crown.
That all political connections between them and the state of Great Britain
is and ought to be totally dissolved.
And as free and independent states, they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce.
And to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do.
And for the support of this declaration,
with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence,
we mutually pledge to each other our lives,
our fortunes,
and our sacred honor.
Why so large, Mr. Hancock?
So that Fat George can read it all the way from London without using his spectacles.
On this day, we light a great torch of freedom.
Huzzah!
Our citizenship in the United States is our national character. Our citizenship in any particular state is only our local distinction.
By the latter, we are known at home. By the former, to the world. Our great title is American.
I know the words are sincere. You were the youngest Navy pilot when you received your wings in World War II. You flew 58 combat missions. Starting first with you, a message to our troops who are watching around the world, please.
Well, all I would say is I don't normally speak for the President of the United States, but I confidently speak for President Clinton and myself and the President when I say God bless those men and women in uniform that are serving our country with such honor, fighting for freedom.
Well, first of all, I would like to say how grateful I am to President Bush and Bob Dole and all the people that saved our country in World War II and gave us a chance to live the last half century. But if you look at the people making this comment, you see how far America has come. And that's what I'd like for people to believe. When they get down on us or they think there's a problem or our election doesn't go the way they like, just remember, when we started as a country, only white male property owners could vote. We have come a very long way on the basic principles of the Declaration of Independence, and there is no place we can't go.
Well worded. Hey, by the way, could Jimmy Johnson play football back in his day?
Yeah, well, we won a national championship, and we haven't won one since. I think he jinxed us when he left. I'm trying to get him to suit up again.
I know there's a Yale connection, but you wouldn't have any problem saying go Harvard, would you?
No, I can say we're always for Yale.
Hey, thank you both very much. We appreciate it tremendously. Coming up, the Super Bowl pregame concerts. So stick around as we continue for more, with more here in Jacksonville, Florida.
Everybody's getting wireless.
Got to see this.
Get this Samsung A670 camera phone from Verizon Wireless and get up to 3 A650 color screen phones free. Only $49.99 after rebate with new 2-year agreement on each.
My insurance agent will never believe this.
Oh, I think he will.
Radio Shack.
The chicken enchilada grilled stuffed burrito. Slow simmered enchilada sauce, all white meat chicken and melted cheese. Smothered on the inside, wrapped up, then grilled to go. For enchilada taste that's delicious inside and out, think outside the bun.
I don't know. There's something about it. Windows down, stereo thumping, sunroof open, just you and your boys just cruising. Knocking back some juice boxes, heading to a pizza party. Cruising. That's why I bought a Saturn.
The class-leading 250 horsepower Saturn Vue Redline. Now get a 2005 Saturn Vue Redline with 0% APR financing for 5 years. See your retailer for details.
He's the star of the breakout new series from the producers of ER, Johnny Zero. Meet sexy newcomer Frankie G.
I did a small independent film. It went out to Sundance.
Fans flip for Frankie in the blockbuster hit The Italian Job. Now in his television debut, he plays an ex-con who's turning his life around.
I need your help.
Feel the heat with Frankie G as Johnny Zero.
This is where it is, man. Flavor, the culture, everything.
At 9/8 Central Friday.
On Fox.
Right now, Dodge Truck Days is the biggest and the best thing going on. Grab the Dakota with the only available V8 in its class and best-in-class torque. Or Ram Thunder Road with 345 horses of heavy power and 20-inch wheels. Now get 0% financing plus package discounts plus February bonus cash for total savings up to $9,000. So hurry into Truck Days and grab life in the Southeast big time.
With so many choices of breads, meats, cheeses, and toppings for your Publix Deli custom sub, it may be easier to remember what to leave off. No matter what you like, you'll find a favorite. Maybe it's the ultimate sub, made any way you want. Only at Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
BK Big Fish with cheese.
Yo.
Oh, you gotta reel it in.
Just give me the sandwich. I'm not reeling it in.
Come on, it's a big fish. Just reel it in.
Oh, come on. It's a bigger fish than that.
Oh, yeah, go.
Oh, you got it. Go.
Nice one, Skipper.
The new spicy BK Big Fish. It's spicy. It bites back. Having your way.
A mystery disease in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight.
All we gotta do is be backers, then we're gonna be champions. Backers, 1, 2, 3, backers!
As we welcome you back to the Radio Shack pregame show, the theme of Super Bowl 39 is building bridges. What you are about to enjoy is all about building musical bridges between genres, geography, and generations. Folks, the Radio Shack pregame show continues right after this.
There are good ideas. There are great ideas. Then there are ideas that meet a higher standard. And those are the only ideas that make it into our trucks and SUVs. GMC Professional Grade Engineering. It's not more than you need, just more than you're used to.
If your family outings aren't always this fun, come to Radio Shack. Save $50 by mail from HP when you buy a digital camera and HP Photo Smart Printer. We've got just about everything to make any road trip entertaining. Radio Shack.
Hey man, how's the service with that phone?
Well, it kind of goes in and out. But it's not like I've ever missed anything vital.
Hello?
Honey, have you heard about the creepy guy the cops are looking for? They say he's hitchhiking.
Can't hear you. Oh, lost her. My wife.
Wish you were on a more reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless has the fewest drop calls of any national carrier.
Good. Not really much of a talker, are you?
Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you.
I'm gonna pick up a movie from Blockbuster.
Okay, drive safely.
Now Blockbuster is as close as your mailbox. Introducing Blockbuster Online. Choose your movies online, receive and return them by mail. Enjoy unlimited rentals and keep them as long as you want. Plus, get 2 free in-store rentals every month, all for just $14.99. Sign up now for a free 2-week trial at Blockbuster.com.
If your family outings aren't always this fun, come to Radio Shack. Save $50 by mail from HP when you buy a digital camera and HP Photo Smart Printer. We've got just about everything to make any road trip entertaining. Radio Shack.
The new hot, fresh toasted subs are here. Like the Chipotle chicken and bacon double cheese melt. Toasted hot inside and out. Subway. Eat fresh.
On an all-new That 70s Show, the home team takes in the big game, making Bob the go-to guy in the clutch. And here's the play.
Oh, jeez.
I got you. This is awkward. Game-saving catch or incomplete pass. You make the call. That 70s Show, all new at 8, 7 Central, Fox, Wednesday.
You can let go now, Bob.
To big Super Bowl 39. Without further ado, folks, it is time now to go down on the field and get set for the pregame festivities. Let's join them right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Billboard's Female Country Artist of the Year, Grammy nominee Gretchen Wilson.
You know I'm here. I'm here for the party. I'm here for the party. Ladies and gentlemen, my hero, Mr. Charlie Daniels.
Now do you rouse it up your bow and play your fiddle hard? Cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals cards. And if you win, you'll get this shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Well, the devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start this show. Fire flew from his fingertips as he rolled up his bow. And he pulled his bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And a band of demons joined in and sounded something like this. When the devil finished, Johnny said, you know, you're pretty good, old son. But you pop down in that chair right there. I'm going to show you how this stuff's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house to the rising sun. Chicken in the bed, better picking out dough. Granted, as you don't make no child, no. His head because he knew that he'd been beaten. And when he laid the golden fiddle down on the ground at Johnny's feet, Johnny said, devil, you just come on back if you ever want to try again. I told you once, you son of a gun, I'm the best it's ever been.
Folks, we indeed will be back with live performances from the Black Eyed Peas and Earth, Wind, and Fire. Sound like Donnie Simpson. Pre-game intros and the opening kickoff moments away.
Get left behind? Radio Shack makes it easy.
My designer has got to see this.
Now buy this Sprint PCS Vision A680 video phone and get up to 3 VI660 color screen phones free. Just $39.99 with 2-year agreement on each.
My insurance agent will never believe this.
Oh, I think he will.
Radio Shack.
Medical technology is big business, so Janice is scrubbing up to see a new device in action and to examine the company that makes it. Would it make a healthy investment? Numbers aren't enough, neither are company claims. Janice does exploratory surgery on the story behind the stock, even talks to patients. The prognosis looks good for them and Janice investors. Carefully read and consider objectives, fees, charges, and risks before you invest. Call Janice for a prospectus with this information and more.
Later this year, we're launching the first of several new satellites that together will deliver over 1,500 high-definition channels across the country. It's part of DirecTV's commitment to the best TV experience. Your TV's ready. Are you?
For 20 years, Anheuser-Busch has sponsored TV ads encouraging adults to drink responsibly.
We've also been committed to fighting underage drinking. We've developed programs to help parents talk with their children about not drinking. As parents, you have the greatest influence over your teens' decisions. Please join the men and women who brew, sell, and serve America's beers in encouraging teens to make good choices. Together, we can win this fight.
A message from the families of Anheuser-Busch. Responsibility matters.
Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. By Hummer, check out the H2. Hummer like nothing else. And by Anheuser-Busch, who welcomes the U.S. military and their families with complimentary passes to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens.
Ladies and gentlemen, 7-time Grammy nominees, the Black Eyed Peas.
Are you ready? The Black Eyed Peas. Oh. Hey, mama, this dumb beat don't make you move, mama. Get on the floor and move your booty, mama. With the blast master blasting up your drama. Shake your bum, mama. Come on now, mama. This dumb beat don't make you move, mama. Get on the floor and move your booty, mama. With the blast master blasting up your drama. With the beat cross on the people breakers, the boom bap making the party heavyweights. We breaking it down, what the mama sugar. Come on, do it, come on, do it. With the soul motivator, the mind stimulator, tunes for the DJ, switch a crossfader. So get on the floor and move your body. Yo, are you ready to party? 'Cause y'all know who y'all know. We start steady rocking hard and y'all pull the bar and looking hard with our body because Fergie from the crew, BEP. Hey mama, that's that beat that makes the move, mama. Get on the floor and move your booty, mama. We the blast master blasting up a drummer. Take the bump, mama. Come on now, mama. This that beat that make you cool, mama. Get on the floor and move your booty, mama. We the blast master blasting up a drummer. Everybody get ready for Earth, Wind, and Fire! When you wish upon the star, dreams will take you very far. When you wish upon the dream, life ain't always what it seems, oh yeah. Won't you see your night so clear? Only attracted to things that'll bring the trauma. Overseas, yeah, they got their football, but we love all American football. The Patriots and the Eagles from the PA. I kinda wish that the Raiders went to LA. But if you only got love for your own race, then you only leave space. You discriminate, and you discriminate only generates hate. And when you hate, then you're bound to get irate. Yeah, madness is what you demonstrate, and that's exactly how anger works and operates. Man, you gotta have love and set straight. Take control of your mind and meditate. Show demonstrate your love.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and you hear them crying. Would you practice what you preach? Would you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. 'Cause people got me, grudgingly. Where is the love?
Come on. love, y'all? What's the love, 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 love? What's the love, love, love? Charlie Daniels, ladies and gentlemen, love, love, come on, love. Love, 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 come on, love. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Earth, Wind and Fire. Charlie Daniels, Black Eyed Peas. We dedicate this show to the people from the tsunami that suffered. We sending out love. Everybody have a happy football.
All right, you know, the Super Bowl is not only about pregame music, it's also about football and physics. Over the next 3 hours, these players will perform with uncommon speed and force. So right now, before kickoff, we'll leave you with a scientific look at the Super Bowl.
Okay, people are probably wondering, Super Bowl, brainy scientist, what gives? Well, I have two great passions in my life, football and the Newtonian laws of physics. And what we're doing here is combining our thirst for scientific knowledge with our love of football by making improvements to the equipment that will ultimately make the game of football more exciting for the fans. Thirst for knowledge. Now, we're all aware of the strength and power of Donovan McNabb's arm, assuming an optimal launch angle of 42 degrees. An 80-yard pass corresponds to a launch speed of about 101 feet per second, which is equivalent to what? No idea. A cannon, a small cannon, this cannon. Now, taking Newton's first law into effect, and in an effort to shut down and stop this kinetic surge, we have created these special gloves for the Eagles receivers. Upon contact with the ball, these gloves expand in surface area, thereby creating a cushion on impact. So let's see that pass. Boy, we're this close. Imagine, if you will, being hit by Javon Curse or Jeremiah Trotter. That's like playing dodgeball with a Volkswagen. So what we've done is we've equipped this man's uniform with strategically placed metal plates that he can activate himself so that he can repel the oncoming impact. Let's take a look. Okay, more spacing on the plates, and call 911. 911. Yeah. So, as you can see, James, we and Sir Isaac Newton are working tirelessly so that the game can live up to the pageantry and the spectacle that is the Super Bowl.
Hey. Weird science.
Daytona 500, February 20th, only on Fox.
As you know, I'm about to sign a 5-year extension of my contract, and I couldn't be happier about it.
You just got dropped.
I got dropped by these losers? What, do you think I want to be a weasel? You think I want to be a weasel or a badger or whatever that thing is? You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You, and you, and you. Your whole team is a joke. Coach. What?
I meant your call just got dropped.
Oh. Switch to Alltel and get a wireless network that actually works.
Right now at Golden Corral, there's a steak with your name on it. A steak that's over an inch thick. Hand cut daily. Fresh, never frozen. Aged for tenderness. USDA inspected. Claim your piece of perfection at Golden Corral at a great low price of $8.59 every night on the dinner buffet. Golden Corral, everyone deserves a good meal.
Dodge Durango is ranked #1 in a Motor Trend full-size SUV comparison test. It's got more cargo room, 7 seats for your squad, flip-down DVD screen, and 8-speaker Infinity sound system, plus a 335 horsepower Hemi V8 that's really kicking. Oh, we went to town. Better believe it. Now get 0+. That means 0% financing plus great package discounts plus bonus cash for a total savings of up to $88.50.
There's a company unlike any other, where the office is more than a workplace, and the employees are like family. That company is yours. You want to focus on business, not health benefits. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida can help. With Blue Options, we'll help you create health benefits that work for everyone. Employees choose their doctors, hospitals, and specialists, and you choose the deductible and copay. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida. How can Blue help you? Log on or call your agent today.
A real-life mystery disease. Thousands are suffering, and now it's here in Jacksonville. A Fox 30 News investigation tonight after American Dad.